Alright, welcome back to Space Engineers. This is going to be Scrapyard Survival, Satreus Start. It is episode 47. We have done a few things. As you can see, there is a garden of growing items over here. I have gotten this guy to be my grid. I paid, I don't remember, 109k I think it was. So everything is now owned by me. And I've got it all working and functioning. I've got it set to the connector that's in this that was going to be where that station was going to go, and that's all happy, and it's zippy. It is zippy. It's called a shuttle. Got rid of all three of those ships that were attached. I got rid of the Donzella, so that one's empty now. I got rid of that blue station, the mush station, that I was going to put at the end, but I'm not happy with this damn thing. So I turned it in, and I found one of the actual ones I wanted, which is commercial freighter, and that's the one with all the solar panels. So that is awesome. And I did a little bit more work on the fighter, on the what I'll call a battle cruiser. Did a lot of grinding today. Like, I did a lot. Got some antennas off finally, dealt with some of those things. I've got one of the two, because, you know, I like to have backups. So one of the two survival kits in. I added another H2O2, so we have three now. One of the four engines, both oxygen tanks are all in. It's all piped. This is the center of the ship, like center, left, right, center, top, bottom. So it'll be the last thing, in theory, that should get hit. So that's where most of the services are. I have one H2O2 that's in the wrong spot, but that's before I used my brain to do the things called thinking. So, too late now, I can't just move them, because you can't rebuild them, so yeah. But we've got a nice garden going here, and then I have done something in the hangar, and I'm going to show you, because I like it. The hangar is a drone garden now. I kept this little dude because he's cute, and I'm going to build him up fully. And then on the display, I'm probably going to put that happy face that they do and make it a little... I can't really make it an actual robot at that small, but... So here's our two grinder drones that we're going to turn into something. Then I've got these three that I have picked up. I picked up this one today. It's got a freaking railgun. So that's a Mark II Monarch Mark II. And quite frankly, I don't know how to get into the railgun to get the juice. I want those railgun sabos. I don't remember what this guy is, but I need to put them up all on the board anyway. And then this one was just out on my deck somewhere. So yeah, cleaned up my deck a little bit with those. We got all the drones down here, so once we start working on that, we'll have them all in one neat little spot. Wandering Merchant. I have added 2 additional mods to try and help us. I talked to, let's see, who was it? Was it CD Clone last night? It might have been. Said that someone, I think it was last night, said that they had discovered like 26 or 28 different stations on their playthrough total, and only 2 of all of those, wow, there's 2 at the same time, that's crazy, only 2 of all of those had sold ships. So I literally may just be that unlucky. And on my survival playthrough, I literally may have just found the jackpot because it was the first station I went to. On the first survival playthrough I had. So it was like, you know, super lucky. I got a cluster of stuff we need to go get over there today. Wasp. One of those is the Space Wasp. And we're going to go get that Prometheus down there to kind of clean up the deal. And we're going to keep working on him today. Try to get most of his services in. The engines are all on that, the WHI transport ship, so they're all on that. Gotta go get all those off of there. What else? Probably need to mine some ice today, because I'm out. I'm out of fuel. I have run it dry. I mean, I have fuel in my big ship, but otherwise I'm out of fuel. Oh, this is awesome. So, remember all that uranium we mined? Let's just look right here. So we mined a bunch of uranium, right? It's still going. It still has that much left, and it's made 258 ingots. So apparently I forgot to turn off my reactors on my ship last night when I saved it and went to bed. I don't know if it does this like real time for overnight, or if it's just because it was that long that I had been back and I forgot to turn them off and we were here for hours. And then I played today for a while, and I was walking by and I noticed these guys had 2 bars. I'm like, because that refinery takes some juice to run, and it's been running continuously since whenever I brought that uranium back yesterday. And I'm like, did the solar charge all that? And I went over and I looked at what their charge strength is. They were almost at 2 megawatts. And the batteries on there, 16 of them were full. I have 20-something batteries on this station. Let's see, 12, 14, 21 batteries on this station. And even that got some. Those 2 reactors charged everything. They're down to 2 ingots each. And they had 30 something, 2 or 4, I don't know, something like that. So yeah, that's funny. We're quite a bit up on money now. 86, almost 87 million. Very nice indeed. But so I turned those off, but now we got enough to power. I just run my ions now, and man, that thing is much zippier now that I can continually run my ions. So that's good. This thing with its 3 large small grid, that looks like a from this. Oh, it's because that. Okay. I'm like, it looks like an asteroid moving. That's no asteroid. With this sorry, okay, clear my throat. With this thing having large small grid ions, 3 of them, forward is so damn zippy on this, it's insane. But it's got really weird choices. It only has 2 left and right. It has like 16 for up, and it only and then it has 6 for rear. I don't even remember what its down is. Its down is 4. So left and right, it barely moves. It's just a really weird placement. And all those Atmos are just for up. It's just to get you off of the planet. Then the hydro, all it has is, I think it's 4 total hydrogen. 2 for forward and 2 for up. So this thing's lifting off the planet. Like, you're getting off that planet. Otherwise, and boy, you can go fast in one direction. 2 directions technically, because it has a lot of up thrust. Anyways, yeah, it's interesting, and I made a blueprint of it. I realize this is probably Keen's design, so I'm sure it's in the workshop just because it is Keen's design. But if we find a small grid projector, I'm gonna make some of these, except I won't be able to make the reactor. But I'm gonna make some of them, and to get more of these guys, because I agree with the post last night, or the comment last night, that I need a base forklift. Now, my current forklift, there's no way I can put these big ions on it and be able to actually get it to move around, and I only have 3. I want 1 for each direction. So that's not going to be good enough, but if we can find another one of these encounters, then I'll have 6, because I don't really care about this as a ship. It's alright. It's not a very good design. No batteries, just one a large reactor. I don't know. It's alright. So that's some things we're gonna look at doing. I think maybe before a whole bunch of people jump in here, maybe I'll start the flight out because we need to go deal with all that stuff. There is a station, there's a drone, an asteroid wreckage, a Corvette, which is that thing. Hopefully it doesn't have the warhead in it that wants to kill us. But that thing's just... I haven't taken either one of them apart. They've got so much stuff on them. I love it. It's got so many thrusters. And we're going to need, like, a lot of those thrusters. I want a minimum of 3 small hydrogen in all directions. The reason I say 3 is it's a matter of how things fit. So this is 3 in depth. I can come up one, or I can just leave it right there, connect them together to each other, and I can have 3 hydrogen facing up right there, the same chunk. So I have this cowl that hides all these below, you know, maybe a couple of blocks, and it would work very well. Top, bottom, and then inside, I can, since there's already a cone here, I can put them on in front of this. Again, 3 that way. I'd have 6 each direction, to be honest. Probably put them below, but we'll see about that. And then sideways, I'd have to figure out, because that's not how I want to do those. This side right here, on both sides, is where the jump drives are going to go. So they might actually be up in the nose. Maybe. I'll have to see how I want to put sides. But top and bottom right there between, so that's 3 and 3. Now 3 and 3 isn't going to do much, but it's all about maneuvering. And then ions. Then I have to find a place to put all the ions. I was originally going to have these jutty out bits and have, well, actually I still probably will, have them come down in a length. So top and bottom, side, and then I'd have to figure out forward and reverse, probably in the back here, because there's going to be several layers of blocks back here as well. Hell, they could be right, yeah, we'd be right there. And then on maybe inside facing, but we'll figure it out. Let's go flying out there. We'll get us a good clip of a distance first before too many people show up. And actually, I need to check to make sure all the stuff is off of my ship, because we're going to get a lot of things. I did also increase the range, viewing range, all the way to 30 kilometers. It's the one that says small performance hit. I so far have not seen a performance hit, but we haven't been like flying out with asteroids coming at our face yet either, so we might still get a performance hit. Time will tell. Let's check our batteries before we go, just to make sure, because I don't have enough fuel in those things to power them. Low 2s, 1.7. No, this button. Oh no, I got 5 each. No, I'll be alright. That right there will give me a pretty decent amount of power. Okay. Make sure my tank isn't on recharge. Stockpile, I mean. Alright, so all that's that way. Okay. So 106. I don't know. We'll just go this way and we'll figure it out once we get that way. Get the sun on our good side. Split the difference, push it up to 300, and get a move on. I haven't been to that drone facility yet. I've flown by so fast I couldn't stop a couple of times. So I don't know exactly what they're going to entail, what it's going to entail. Are we going to get attacked by drones? I don't know. Could just be a station that doesn't have any drones. So the 2 mods that I add, one of them, anytime a ship is within your sight, your direct line of sight, so it can't be on the other side of a planet or something like that, or the other side of a moon or something, that the player can physically see it. Now, I don't mean it's close enough you can see it with the naked eye, but physically see it, it'll automatically GPS its location. So that will help us since we can't find data pads. Granted, we still have... Oh, it's the Sojourner is nearby. Oh, wow. We're still going to have to go to it, and we got to go out, and there has to have one that pings, and there probably won't be any that ping, you know, along this kind of route. But whatever, we'll figure it out. And the other one, is that one going to get us? Oh boy, can't really tell. Kind of looks like it. Let's go up a little bit. Hopefully that got us up high enough. It does look like we're going to go over them. And I'm hoping we'll get a little bit more advanced warning for these asteroids by turning the view distance up to 30. And we'll see if it affects anything. The second one is... So that big solar panel one that I brought home, the commercial freighter, and then the private sales, all those dudes that are just out there. Cargo ships. The cargo ships that Keen built, and they're just in as part of the Encounters. What's it called? Encounters DLC. I put on a mod that gives us Mark II versions. So we should see those guys, but slightly better versions of those guys. Dang it, I cannot clear my throat. Save my life. Grab a drink. Alright, if I remember right, it takes me 13 kilometers to slow down. So we have 3 items out here. An asteroid wreck that I've never been to before, the Corvette that we have 2 of, Space Wasp drone that I already have 1 of, but I want more small grid stuff, and then that drone facility. We'll do the drone facility last, I think. Depends on distances. Nope, looks like Corvette's last, which isn't that big of a deal because it's huge, so I might sell that station if it's not. Where's the... Let's put this guy on. He should be out here too. Yes, he's by the Corvette. Okay. Cool. So then we'll end up in the same spot we need to be able to make money. Cool. And I'll try again, but I don't think the drones, they allow us to take over drones. The ownership of it. Because I couldn't even repair it. I was hoping to repair them because one of the drones I brought back has a bad battery. And I really don't have the panel. Oh shit, that one's definitely going to hit us. We're going straight at that son of a bitch. Down, down, down. Get down. Get down, down. Okay, that should be alright. Kind of seems like the drone facility should be first. Go from him down to the Wasp drone. No, Wasp drone first. Wasp drone up to the drone facility, down to the asteroid, and over to the Corvette, then up to the side. Alright. We got a plan. A plan for all the things. Alright, now we do have to be careful because it is a little bitty thing and we can run it over. It'll be nice to get rid of all these bookmarks. I've been going through carefully on the Alt F10, the entity list, and pruning out all the stuff that is either so ridiculously far away we'd never be able to get to it, or is near-ish but is just garbage that I don't even want to go waste my time to go get, because there is a, I don't know what it is, but there is a maximum entity list. It will only spawn so many things, and if you don't do, and since trash cleanup is turned off, otherwise we lose all the stuff at our base, I have to manually go through and do my own trash cleanup. So each day I've been selectively going through and during the day and checking to make sure we don't have too much garbage sitting around, which then spawns new things like that Sojourner. That's the first time we've seen that out here. I did find a peek at a hammerhead, the one that we never did see at the other place, and it's kind of awesome and kind of shit at the same time. It's a giant static wreck. It's just a complete shell of a ship that's set to station. It's not movable, but it has 3 or 4 refineries, full refineries, at least 2 assemblers. All of them are broke, and what else? I don't know, some like containers or something. I just used spectator mode to take a look at it. It was like 7 million kilometers away or something. And then I deleted it because what's the point of having it on my screen? You little bitty dude. I'm a little nervous about the Corvette especially. It has a lot of guns and I'm going to be coming up on it with things that it finds hostile. This is SPRT, I think. I'll have to take a look when we get to it. No, this is scrap. So they'll even shoot at the battery of it. Like, it doesn't care. Anything that's not SPRT will get shot at. Alright, where is the gun? Okay, it's facing to the back, so let's kind of this way, so I don't accidentally get wrecked by it. I don't know if it'll fire just because someone's near, because it doesn't turn or anything. But I don't want to find out either. I don't want to go right in front of it and get blapped. So it's not a good feeling. Alright. Yeah, this is the same. It's got a junk battery. Bummer. It's got a big battery still, but... Yep, this is not SPRT. That means they'll shoot at any part of it, including the battery, which sucks. You guys are all junk. You're all dead. Let's get rid of this as well. Make sure it's not functional. Just one gyro. Alright, that's everything for this guy. Where are my sheep? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Crack me in the face. This is gonna suck. Because I'm getting these. When we get to the the Corvette one, I am probably gonna have to fly up by hand at over 800 meters away, and I had to do that before when I had I don't know, some other wreck type thing on me, which sucks. It's poopy, but whatever. Okay, this is what? Space Wasp drone. Get rid of that. Perfect. Alright, now let's go get whatever the next thing was that was close. 12 kilometers. Wait a minute. No. The drone facility's next. This thing will probably shoot at us also because of that. Wonder if we can, It's gonna be interesting. Make sure we're getting all the juice. I really like the idea of having the solar panels that also act as a very, very small amount of armor, but having power on the go. We got something SPRT like right there. It's really close. It might be that thing down there to our left, above the asteroid wreckage, but obviously not that far. There's a long, thin thing right there. Right above... Wait. No, I can't see it that way. There you go. Right above my gun. One option we might have with this, depending on where it has guns, come from an angle that it does not have guns, so it's not gonna, because it won't shoot through its own deck. Because it's friendly to me, but it's not friendly to the thing attached to the back of my ship. Yeah, I think that is, yep, I think, something over there. Okay. So what do we have? Okay, we got a big boy there, and there's a interior turret on the bottom. Oh, there's a lot of guns. Okay. Let's get almost to the cusp of 800, then I'm about to fly in, because they're going to shoot it. Unfortunately, they'll be shooting and they'll hit my ship in the process of trying to shoot at that thing in the back. Alright, this is a long flight. Let me get oxygen before we go, and I'll save it before I go. And probably we'll sell it, unless there's something really cool about that station. Probably will sell it. There's 3 signals right there? Oh, beacon, antenna, antenna, and then my... That's a long way to go with a crappy jetpack. Not too bad. At least we're friendly with them, so they're not going to shoot us. Alright, what do we got? Oh, look at all those solar farms. Doink. Alright, start with you. We'll deal with that in a minute. I just want to get the guns, go back and get my ship. I know, right? But I had to leave my ship back there because my ship has something on it that this thing will attack. And I don't want it getting attacked, so. My ship is back of the bus bitch right now. Until I get rid of all these guns. You know what I need to do? Let's make one of these back up. We can turn it off. I need to check, not info, control panel. Is there a warhead on this? Okay. Look at all those solar panels. Might chop all those off right before I sell it. I don't know. I've got plenty now. I'm alright. I want to sell and get some money. I need to check these containers for loots. It's not a ship, it's a station. Oh, there's a big container. Two gyros. Gotta try to find those to turn them off. Okay, so one more Gatling. I see nothing that would be a, watch out for the welder wall. Nothing that would be a bomb that they would label funny, you know, label it something else, you know. Alright. Let's go back and get my ship. Good thing my ship's big, because I don't have the beacon turned on. That could have been a real bad thing. Be like, where'd my ship? That, unless it had some really good stuff inside, I don't think I want to keep that. I saw no reactor. I have lots of solar panels at home. I have 40 or 50 that I haven't installed yet. Come on, come on, come on. Make it, make it. I missed, I missed. Come back. Come back. This silly jetpack. How's it going, Darth? We're out cleaning up spots. Cleaning up my... Oh, a mining carriage too, huh? No, I definitely can't grab that. I grab that. Everything that I get near is going to shoot at it. That's not going to happen. But yeah, I'm cleaning up my GPS cords so that I can get a clear sky again. Did a bunch of work on the base today. Did quite a bit of progress, actually. I was really pleased with it. Okay, how do I want to do this? I think that stuff needs to be out in the front. Where do I want to connect it? It looks like I want to connect it up top. Like this, I think. And have it go under my ship. That way it's not being a pain in the ass. Sit back, watch someone rip their hair out trying to fix the hell. The Hell Smasher? Oh, wait, you told me about the Hell Smasher. You said you were going to give it to somebody to fix it all. Oh, wait, did you give it to the chick? Oh, shit. What did I just hit? My gun hit it? What did I lock to? Oh, the little bits that stick up, huh? Okay, we're gonna have to do it this way. It kind of looks like a drone. It's funny. Two birds, one stone. You solve her. Give her what she wanted, and teach her how to how space engineers works all in one shot. Meaning you teach her that it's not as easy as just, I want to build a big ship. Can I do this way? Damn, this thing is, Are you closer? Zoom in there. Got it. Alright, I like that. Let's get some auctions. We'll be here a bit. And the G menu, trying to put everything on the bar so she knows how to actually use those things, if she even gets them all fixed. Oh man, 250 metal grid per large hydrogen, 960 thrusters for large ion. Even at 10 times, your bags can't do any of that without multiple runs for every single one. Well, sure, yeah. Okay. Is this the one I turned back on? Do we own this one? It makes me nervous, even seeing one. We do. The armory has something. I don't even care about it. I'm gonna bring this down because it... Just even knowing that's sitting there makes me nervous. Alright, so that's that direction. Okay, here's another one. I also have like 5 of those at home anyway. So I'm like, I don't really care. Oh, gyro. I keep clicking the wrong button. That's so too. Oh, whoa. Has it got any ice in it? Nope, no ice. Oh wait, are you using that? I heard Splitsy talk and Jack talk about it today. There's a gun mod that takes over control of all the guns, but I guess it's really annoying to set up. Like, super annoying to set it up. Weapon Core! Yes, Weapon Core. They were talking about it when they were playing today on stream. Basically, like, once you get it set up, it's fine. But they don't like the UX. Was what Splitsy and Jack were talking about. That's the thing they have the problem with, is the... Okay, is there any out here? Gotta check just to make sure. It's overcomplicated. I mean, okay. Does it work once you get it working? Or is it one of those things where it's just too much? Like, can you get it properly working? I think we have all the thrusters. Vanilla's easier setup, okay. Headbutt a running I mean, that's fair. Bear, I don't care. I have enough of those. What you got, buddy? I don't give a shit, actually. Anybody got anything? Nope. Almost done that from the outside. Nothing. Alright, nothing and nothing. Whoa, that was not the right direction. Alright, let's go take this. We'll go to the next spot. I think I'm gonna turn this one in. It didn't have anything cool on it. all the stuff it has, I have more. Lots and lots more at home. Depending on the gun mod, guns will shoot at 5 to 15 kilometers? You wouldn't even see it at 15. Oh, it even works. So if you have that, even the NPCs get it? Yeah, well, F that noise. That would be annoying. Okay. I like the design of it. It's kind of cool. Alright, so where is... Okay, so the wreckage is there. Oh, it's still stationed. Damn it! Why didn't I even think about that was going to do that to me? I should have known better. I was about to brick that. It's my own thing, and I was about to brick it like an idiot. Let's, make that non-functional so I'm not having to deal with it annoying me. Alright. Here. There we go. I'm on the wrong side. 20 kilometers is ridiculous. Oh, you're just flying along, whack. You're like, what the hell? No, that's insane. Nobody needs to be firing 20 kilometers. Now, I realize in real life, if you fired a weapon in space, it's not arcing. It's not just going to slow down and stop going anywhere after like 800 meters, obviously, but still. They mess with the railgun targeting system? That sounds horrible. Drone facility, bye. Alright, now there's something down this way, an SPRT Mayday, so we're not going to burn it too hard towards this guy. See if we can find this Mayday also. Considering we're going to the Poseidon station after to sell all this stuff to make money, we might as well have all the stuff. I don't see that slender deal anymore. Vanilla Plus and Assault Weapons Pack is a good combo. Gives you most of it, doesn't override the vanilla weapons. Still get flak explosives and homing missiles. Oh, I think that's one of the things Splitsy really liked about it was I watched him. They're doing I don't know, Assert of Aggression or Warfare mod or something like that. And no, it has to be Assert because it was Assert was the faction, and the homing missiles. Oh man. Oh crap! Throw double shields up now. Missiles. Yeah, he was now. Granted, to be fair, even the homing missiles were missing the drones, but when he hit, oh, it was fireworks time. Okay, I want to scan this a little bit. See if we can see this thing that should be pretty close to where we're at. Here, I'll get you some juice so you stop complaining. There you go. Okay. See anything. At least nothing stands out at me. There would be the SPRT. Oh. Okay, I see it now. It's right there. It's moving, and it's what? Is not moving. It's got a big ass Okay. I mean... looks like mostly complete. I mean, it's not fully complete. Well, we'll get... why not? More stuff to sell, maybe. I use the weapon core and not give it to CPCs, but then... oh, yeah, right. No, okay, that's fair. Oh shit, if I get anywhere near this thing, it's going to want to shoot this drone back here. How's our rep with SPRT now? We're okay. We're not great. As long as we don't lose rep before we get to and get the weapons down on the Corvette, because it's got like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weapons. Alright, we're going to test the waters here, because I really hate having to fly that far. Get us some protection. I've got their own station as a shield. I have a feeling they're going to shoot at that drone in the back, but let's see. If they do, I'll back off. Honestly, the drones are scarier than any missiles. It was funny that drones were Jack had like the big like heavy duty and Splitsy was in a small light armored fighter, but Splitsy's fighter was pretty good. Jack just threw it together real quick. He's like, sorry, wasn't that good? Splitsy was using it to very good effect, so I think it worked out quite well. Alright, I'm just gonna get an angle where I can see if they're shooting at us. See if we see any tracer rounds. No, doesn't seem that they care about this drone. Cool. That makes it easier. Yeah, no, I can imagine. I've since turned all of my gyros on to make this thing a little more maneuverable. It's still a pain, but it's better. Bro, this thing's look like it's almost intact. I'm sure it's not, but it looks like it is. Like that. Oh, it is intact. I don't think there's a shot in hell I can catch that thing. Yeah, there's not a shot in hell I can catch that thing with this ship. Now that's interesting. I've never had that happen before. Okay, bye. Yeah, there's no way in hell I could catch that with this ship. Alright, well next time we see that I have to try to disable the rear big thruster before I get close. Because otherwise it just nopes out. That is the first time I've seen that happen. I've seen ships attack me when I got close, but never a ship that's like, nope. Hang on a second. F10. Entity list. What is that called? Nope, it's not that one. Encounter Imp, maybe? I think it was the Imp. Oh damn, it's already 22. Oh well. It's moving so fast it would keep changing on me. That was interesting for sure. And then it didn't just shoot at me. What's up, Supa? Oh. Make a jump right into a path. Oh man. That would be not fun. Or I watched one guy, it was his first encounter with Factorum. He jumps in and jumped right in the middle of like 7 ships. I mean, yeah, they mostly were drones, but just right in the middle. Still in the starter ship. I can't think of the name, how they call it, but the starter ship that he had been modifying. He jumped right in the middle of them. Oh, they tore him to absolute shreds. But it was fun to watch, and he seemed to enjoy the time with it. So, you know, you can't fault a guy. Is it on the other side? It must be on the other side. Ooh, if that's the case, we should be able to sneak up on it. Where it's not gonna shoot at, yeah, it's on the other side. Perfect. That's great. I love that idea. Now I just gotta make sure I don't hit the damn asteroid. Yeah, that's sweet. Just sneak up on him. I'm still a freaking distance away. That is not a small ship. This ship's bigger than me. Alright, that's good enough. Onward, Jeebs, onward. Alright, I have no idea if this thing is SPRT or not. I have no idea if I'm gonna get shot at. Okay, so we got nice thrusters. Door to nowhere. Sneak up on him. Who did I lose rep with? Was that SPRT? Mercenary. We're not going to convert it just yet. Doesn't tell me what it weighs. Whew, it's a lot of blocks. It is not going to be light. That's a fact. Station on a mountain. That's a fact, Jack. I think I want to Okay, so this is SPRT. So I'm good with these guys. What is this? Dead battery. That's not gonna do me any good. Let's get rid of this because it'll be in my way to pull this out of here. Getting this out of here might be a challenge. Okay, so it's got quite a bit of those thrusters. Oh, rockets. Since we're going to be building us one of these, 4 of these at least. Okay. The automatic, the timer block that makes them open and close the doors all the time drives me crazy. It always freaks me out like there's a ghost in the machine. That's probably the whole purpose of it, but it always freaks me out. Tank. Oh, I've got them on my ship. Yeah, I can. I'll be able to. The problem's going to be all of this voxel that's in the way. I don't know exactly how. I don't know that I can get it out if I'm being honest. So that voxel's in the way. Maybe I can put it right here and just tow it that way, straight out. Get my hand drill and drill a little bit of that stuff, maybe. Oh, my ship's powerful enough to tow it. That's not a problem. Yeah, no. Power is not one of my issues. It's slow, but power is not an issue. I do like all these thrusters, but the other thing we're going to go get after this is better. Anyway, so I'm not worried. Okay, let's do this. Let's find out what all this thing has. What the hell is an arc furnace? It's a basic refinery. I don't give a shit. I have one. I have 2. I've got like 7 assemblers. Orbital lights, decoy, Gatlings are turned off. Gravity generator, I probably should try to find that. Okay, so it's only got 1 gyro functional, so that's good. Oh, if I can find those, take their power cells from them. Try to find that, see if I can see what's in it. Check these if I can find these 2 for ice. Alright, so no warhead. So it's got 2 modules and they're speed modules. Sure. Don't really care. Kinda care, but don't really care. It's one of those things, you know. How's our rep? How we doing? How we doing? We're okay. Yeah, but I've got lots of beautiful treasure troves already sitting at home. Lots and lots and lots. Okay, so these guys here definitely would be a problem. And it's heavy armor block. Of course it is.
Inventory full.
Well, I mean, I kind of like the sound of that. Let's go into my inventory. I can come around now. It's not going to hurt anything. I'll just hook it up lengthwise. Hook up to the very end of it and see if I can just toast straight sideways. Oh no, I need to not be there, I need to be down here. We'll get some juice while we're here anyway, might as well. Ugh. There's those missiles. Oh, yeah, right. Let's go over there. The next ship we're getting is way more of a treasure trove than this, and I can't really tow two. They're that big. That would be a problem. Question is which side? That Corvette. That one has a lot of goodies. Clean up this end, maybe? Make it nice and flat for us. Okay. Stay right there. Why am I still moving? You can stop moving anytime now, bro. Alright, let's go get more of this stuff, more of the voxel taken care of. It's not going to be fun pulling it out. There's no way around that. It will not be an enjoying experience. I think that is the one thing that is specifically holding it. But like, oh man, I gotta cut a lot of it back. Get this out. It is gonna make a mess. How bad are we getting hurt doing this? We are, definitely. This whole damn thing up here. Okay. It's probably going to do a fair bit of damage to it. But as long as we can get most of it out, we should be alright. Okay, now let's look down. Yep, bunch of it right there in the voxel. This thing may not be worth the trouble. Being honest, that one's in voxel. So is that. Oh man, there's a lot of it.
Inventory full.
Yeah. I don't know if this thing's going to be worth digging out. I'm going to lose so much rep. I don't think I can. I'm going to... Let's GPS this. Asteroid. Wreck. Okay. We're going to leave it GPS'd. We're going to go down... We're going to go and sell at the Poseidon. Grab the Corvette. The Corvette I want. It's got a ton of shit. And I want to get that. So that we need to deal with. And I'm going to lose some rep doing that too. But this thing, by the time I get it cut loose, I'm going to... Didn't put my stuff up. By the time I get it cut loose, I'm going to be negative, and then the Corvette's going to shoot at us. Oh, wow. Okay. Fine, then. I did not expect that thing to be that stuck. I mean, I guess I should have, because it is asteroid wreckage. I just didn't expect it to have that much buried in the voxel. It's one of those things I'm going to probably have to come back when I'm positive rep. What am I going? With a SPRT. or I'm in a situation where I don't have to worry about losing the rep. Straight down. We're going to go sell this and then go over to the Corvette. Corvette we'll take home. And hopefully it's not the Corvette that's going to try to murder us. So was Darth, was your the server's daughter gal, was she impressed and then just immediately overwhelmed by that ship? Oh, hello. We're taking a detour. That has a railgun on it. I've been trying to collect the small grid stuff lately so that I can make some more cool things. Come on, ping me again, buddy. Alright, let's stop here, wait till it pings again, because I am not seeing it. And it's so small, I can literally just fly right past it, not even realize it. Here, little buddy. Where you at? really like the on that assert thing Splitsy was doing today. They have this space station. It's basically just ribs, you know, where you and they captured the salvage station, the one I have at my place, flew it in there, and they have these laser welders and laser grinders that shoot out and take it apart. So you just fly it in, turn it on, don't want to be near it when you turn it on, of course, and it just does it all for you. I think that's so cool. But it's funny, Jack used his ion cannon when he went into it, blew, because that station is the one that has the warhead in it, blew the whole middle of the station apart, just gone. It was a hole where the main deck and the lower deck used to be, so it was all just missing. I thought that was quite amusing. Come on, little buddy. Yeah, it's somewhere this way. Let's go for a little bit longer. It's not an SPRT, so it's not that. What's by that asteroid? An asteroid. It's an asteroid by by them asteroids. Go up, 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 up. Right there, got him. All right. Oh, we're overshooting. Slow it down. Okay, which way is his railgun pointing? I can't really tell. This way? I don't know. I don't know if these things ever do fire. I don't want to find out. Alright, here we go. Yep, it is pointing almost right at us. Okay, and then we're going to park it in the back because he's going to attach to the back of my ship. looks good. Alright, let's get some O2. So these things take a little bit of work. Make sure I don't damage them. Yeah, this thing's a hell of a drone. I would not want to fight this guy. The railgun plus 2 Gatlings and enough battery to outlast you. Probably not enough ammo to outlast you, because I think it's for him. It's only the ammo he can carry is all he's got. Which, I don't know how many rounds the railgun holds, but I don't think it would be enjoyable to get hit by it. Alright, no more guns. Hey, the little battery's intact on this one. And the big battery. Very nice. You can go to hell. Alright, let's check this back, but I believe that's it. That is it. Alright. We got us another drone. And this guy's a bitch to move. Mean looking sucker. So I'm guessing these types of drones that are already in the game, they're just meant to be a once encounter in space, because it has no... Okay, come on. No. It has no connector. It has no come on, AI control unit, or the... I know the module, I can't think of its name, where it tells the drone go here, then go there, so it can return. I don't think it's called travel, but something. So I'm guessing that this is literally just for an encounter and nothing else. No, come on. Okay, get this right one of these times. There it is. Because I can't see how else it would fly. If it's anything but a one-use product. Like you go to the spot, whatever it is, the drone tries to kill you, or you disable the drone and then you move on with your life. And then once the counter's over, either you're dead or the drone is gone. Because I can't imagine that thing's going to have a hell of a lot of ammo. Probably, let's see, those if it doesn't have any small containers, which I don't think it does, that means it's 4 cases of ammo for the Gatlings. That's not going to last too long. And then whatever a railgun holds, small railgun, I've never built one, so I don't know. It wouldn't shoot you that many times, but I guess that's not the point. The point is that it shoots you and that railgun does its damage in the meantime, and I know that those railguns do a lot of damage. Well, at least the Factorum might actually be large grid drones, which makes it worse. And they're dual rails, because I know they did a number on the front of my ship. No, it was my other ship, but yeah, they did an absolute number on me. Hopefully this guy will let me repair those drones, but I don't think it will, and take ownership. That way I don't have to brick those batteries, because I've gotten good at the large grid batteries at only losing one power cell, but the large small grid battery, I'm still no better than losing 2 to 7 each time I try to brick them or hack them, because I just don't know. Because I don't know. I'm just not good at it for some reason. Okay, it's a little too slow. Get back in there. It still bums me out that this thing is literally a shipyard, and there's no ships for sale. I mean, if this isn't a shipyard, I don't know what a shipyard is, apparently, because this looks exactly like a shipyard to me. Gotta make sure I'm not gonna hit it. Alright, facing the sun, perfect. And get oxygen before I go in, because they have no oxygen in there, which is kind of a weird thing, but whatever. Probably because they want you to pay for it. I don't know about anybody else, but looking at this thing, it just screams, I'm a shipyard. That apparently the doors never closed and I left on because I'm a meanie or something. I don't know. Still no contracts. Okay, let's see. Any gun or ships? Any ships? You got some ships for me? Nope. We'll try the ATM vending machine again. Someone said that, so it's MR30E. Nope. Alright, save it real quick just in case. Sell the wrong thing and feel like an idiot. Okay. Grid takeover, encounter drone yard, 3 million. Scrap it for 27 million. Now that's a nice one. Damn. I got some money. Can I? No. Apparently my mothership is taking damage. Oh yeah, I did take a little bit of damage. Do I want to pay 118k? Ah, screw it. I just made good money. Keeps me from having to do it. Alright. Well, what are we at now? 111 mil. That should... I don't know which way I came. That should be enough money for us to purchase a ship that has a jump drive, if we can ever find one. Oh, hello. Alright, now let's go get the other dude. Hope it's not the one that wants to blow us up. And then we'll head back home with our Bookmarks kind of cleared out. That makes me happy. Corvette. Or GPS, not bookmarks. I mean, it's still bookmarks. Same thing. I wonder if this guy's going to let me get close. This is the one that shot at when I had other grid on there before. That was the scrap grid, SCRAP. I think I had the grub ship on me. And it started shooting at it when I got close. Is our rep. Alright, we don't have a lot, but we got enough we can disable the guns at least first. Okay, doors are still shut. All he's got is Gatlings and interior. 2 Gatlings, 4 interior turrets. But it'll still do some damage. Alright, let's see. You gonna let me get close to him? Or is he gonna shoot at me? Seems like he's gonna let me get close to him. Wow, I was going towards the... I'm a dumbass. This whole time I was flying towards that. And he was getting bigger and bigger in the screen. I could be coming up from the bottom, and I don't think he's got guns on the bottom. He is a big, big boy. Yeah, I'm on the bottom. I don't remember where I attached to on this thing. I want to say it's right up there on the top. Let's just go ahead and take care of the guns before we do anything else. El Savo. Get that oxygen back. And we'll take this home because this ship is an absolute treasure trove. It has all the things. Including another ship. And he does have a gun right there. I guess they didn't care about the drones. Okay. Before we get anywhere, you're gonna tell me if there's warhead on this damn thing. What the? Small cargo containers? I see no sensor. So maybe this one isn't the one. Like, look at all that shit. 2 ore detectors? What? So many thrusters. But a shitload of guns. So many thrusters. My God, look at them all. There's so many. And gyros for days. And more guns. And a cryo chamber, yay. whole bunch of batteries. Okay. So this one should should have a ship in it, in the cargo bay. Yep, and there's a ship in there. Awesome. So we got ourselves another ship. It has 2 small grid reactors, so that makes 4 small grid reactors that we have now, plus 1 large small grid reactor, and then we have I don't know, some handful of small large grid reactors. I don't have any big ones. I have 1 big one back home at the first space salvage yard, but none out here because I haven't gotten the big boy yet, or I did and I didn't grab it. What does this say? That's interesting. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Someone dead body on this? Oh, it's the chair. It's all red. I thought someone. It looked like someone painted a clown out of blood on the wall. I don't know why I thought that. Okay. What's that? Alright, so I hate leaving these things on. They drive me crazy, but what's our rep at? Yeah, we're alright. So now we got 6 large grid ore detectors. Countless of those things. We have tons of them now. Alright, we got to get this stuff out of here because it'll just wreck when we do it. And I want that thruster. I guess this is supposed to have drones with it normally. The drone would dock there, get all welded back up. Or... oh, no, 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 that's for the miner. Hey, why can't I grab you? Really? You're not attached to anything? What the hell's going on? Really? Okay. That sucks. I'm not going to let that go to waste. It's one of those things where it's not working. It won't let me do anything with it. Got a what's this? Medical bay? Medical bay. Wrong button. Okay, let's see. Lots of cargo. That's turned off, so that's good. Alright, we gotta go down to the hangar. I have to... That is one of the new... the new things. That mod that adds tier 2, the Mark II stuff. It's that thing right there. Okay, I gotta fix the doors. I'll fix the doors when I'm inside, because I don't know how I'm getting in any other way. Okay, so first things first. Have to take from you to give to you. Oh, it didn't quite work. Can I pull it? Got it. Haha. Nice. Now I can't go anywhere. But now I can make sure this isn't on. It's not a very good ship, but it's, I don't want it bouncing around in here. Or having other things like other gyros to cause problems. And this thing will sit here and scream at us the whole time. And I don't want it wasting fuel. Even though we have found ourselves uranium, I still covet that stuff like it's the most precious. It's my precious. Alright, I'm gonna get around this damn thing. It's in here a little wonky. Oh, hello. Well, if there's any thrusters over there, I'm not going to be able to get to them. Okay. So he's locked down. How did I get in here? I got in here when I didn't have him connected. Uh-huh. Alright, so we're out. Did we make it? Oh, just barely. I think that's good. I don't know if we can get to that luxury sale also. Let's see if we can do it fast, because I still got another thing to connect to also. I'm not leaving that other... large grid and tank. Tank's empty, I know that much though. Right, like about that. Scoot you back a little bit. Nice. We have it. Now, let's go to the interior turret we bricked. Somewhere. I think it was like, yep, it's right here. Okay, blammo number 1. This bad boy has, oh, I'll do it when I lock it up. He has an H2O2 there. We'll grab that. Alright, let's do... no, let's do it like this. We're gonna try to chase down that luxury sale if we can get to it in time. Got it. Okay. Alright. This guy's got an H2O2 somewhere that I can hack to make it a ship grid. There it is. Bang. Got it all. Alright. Let's see if we can find that other thing. Did it already disappear? Might have. Wow, it already disappeared, huh? Dang. That sucks. Well, boo. Alright, we already have everything now. So let's go back to the wreck. We're gonna kill our rep doing it. Wait, what was that? Damn it, it was too fast. I can see it though. That's a giant pile of crap. I'm good. This one's a big enough pile of crap right here. But this one doesn't have any weapons anymore because I took them all. We're gonna have to go ice mining after getting back home. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too fast. I now weigh 3 million kilos. Did I delete the Corvette? I did. I feel like I don't care about that one in space anymore. Yeah, I don't care about that one in space anymore. Really interested to see these Mark II versions of the ones, like especially the commercial freighter. If we can get a Mark II commercial freighter, oh damn. Granted, it might not have any more solar panels, but maybe it's got those and now it's got a reactor, or it's, I don't know. The containers actually have stuff in them instead of just generally being empty like they are now, most of the time. Just to spice it up, we're still working on well, I haven't been working that hard on the asteroid bunker, because we do need to move into the asteroid before I add the Reaver mod. I've got it up and I've been reading up about it. I do need to watch some mods, or some videos on it. I also don't really have anything I can fight them with. I mean, I could maybe fight them with this. Surely they're not as bad as Factorum. But this is my salvage ship. Then what if this thing gets blown to shit? Then what do I do? And they're less than 2 kilometers from my base, and I can't. Yeah, I'm stuck, right? So I want to be able to have things I can repair them with, much more defenses on the base, etc. It's going to be a while before we can add that mod, but I do want to add it because I think it'd be a lot of fun. And that'll definitely spice things up. I may also but I don't care. I may also one of these coming days, I don't know, fly really far out somewhere, 100 kilometers or something in random directions to see if that one mod that GPS's stations will ping and give me another station, or as much as I don't want to, if I can find a delivery mission that's, say, 1 million or less kilometers away, because the ones that are 2 million, 7 million, that's just no. I have no interest in it. I don't care if it gives me another station coordinates. No. But at 300 meters a second, 1,000,000 kilometers isn't that bad. It still sucks, but it's not near as bad as, you know, flying all the way to Mars, for example. That took me a long time. So that we can, again, try. The hope is we try to find ourselves a ship for sale that has a jump drive. Alright, so originally we were going to connect to this bottom side, I think. I don't know which would be better. I'm already on this side, so why not? Okay. No. There we go. .6% fuel. How are the batteries? Yep, okay. It's all getting there. Been out for a while. Alright, let's turn those off. We'll stop it right there. And one of these days I'll pipe that thing up so that I don't have to keep running inside every time. Everything's all about one of these days. Alright, what we're going to do, I think, is we're going to build out from, because that's just a thruster. If I can build out from something here and put a block in front of the thruster, it doesn't really matter, to be honest, but I think it'll be easier to tow that way. Did I never deal with these? I did I? Oh, because I didn't want to lose the rep. Yeah, well, too late. We're already going to lose the rep, so I don't want these things yelling at me the whole way home. This one is dead, so cool. Now, what's going to be in the way? We were down here. Can I just kick this out of my way? Nope. I need to turn this off, otherwise... Actually, let's just grind it off. It could hit voxel, and that would be awful. Alright. You're in voxel. I've lost 300 rep just in this little short... Damn. They really don't like me grinding heavy metal or heavy blocks. In theory, that is free of the voxel. It doesn't mean pulling it out is going to be an easy task. I think that's all going to snag right there, and then that dude's going to hit. Whoa, what? 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 What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? Is SPRT attacking my base and my base is shooting back? Bro, what's happening? What just happened? Okay. Well, too late now. It's already dead, so... Well, now we don't need to worry about our rep because it's gone. Alright, let's find the things that are going to snag. They were like, F you, bro. You touched our ship. We're done with you, buddy. I hope when we get back to the base, our base isn't in shambles. Because I wonder if that's what was happening, that it was going down too fast just to be our guns, I think. That's so weird. Man, that's going to require me to do a lot of grinding of the other ships, doing it safe scumming to get that back. Oh, I wonder if the damaged antenna is the culprit. Okay, so let's look here. That's all fine. This is now clear. This is not. Well, that's pretty clean that direction. Alright, so let's take a look at this. This is not okay. That's going to hit the asteroid there. This whole line's going to hit the asteroid as I pull it out. Okay.
Inventory full.
Yep, we're going to get a lot of that. I'm still just like, what the hell happened? Okay, where were we? We gotta do this. I think this is where we were. And this thing's got a lot of heavy armor.
Inventory full.
Damn. That is a lot of grid we're getting. I like it. Let me past. Man, we're gonna walk out of here just to get this thing free. We're gonna walk out of here with like nearly 1,000 metal grid, and that's just getting this thing out. That doesn't include tearing down this whole ship, which I probably will because I want the thrusters. It's got a lot of good components in it, so I'm gonna keep this one. It says selling it. Well, I bet it's worth a mint, though. Okay. That looks pretty free. I don't see anything that's going to scrape on that side. That all looks pretty good. As long as I pull it straight out, that shouldn't scrape. Alright, so now we have... this stuff here. Should be fine. Attach it squarely right there to the to that dude. Let's see if we get any blocks in here just to... nice big square. There we go. Now we got a nice big flat square to attach my big flat square to. I'm going to have to do better than I've ever done with my forklift on getting this thing perfect to where I'm just using one direction of thrust and it just perfectly takes it straight out. Yeah, right in the light. Yeah, exactly, man. That's exactly what's going to happen. I mean, something weird happened with the whole rep thing. That was strange. Alright, so I got to connect it first before I turn it into a ship. Man, it's really weird looking because of the light on it. Okay, let's try this. There we go. Now I can see better. That bugs the crap out of me when you try and see something and Alt does the same thing. It lights everything up so you can see all your bookmarks, but it makes it to where you can't see if your bookmarks are in the same direction. Alright. That looks pretty damn square to me. Maybe a little off that way. Okay, so we are locked. Let's go turn it to a ship. It's gonna be a weird flight home. Let's see. What do I have the materials to do? Did I put them all back on their thing? I did. Yeah, right. Hey! Oh, right. Wait a minute, but I should own this. And that's SPRT also. What the hell? Fine, I'll do something else. Do a cargo container or something. And while we're here, let's take out this gyro. Actually, there you go. Turn it off. Then... uh-oh. No! I destroyed my rep and it won't even convert. Okay, let's see if there's anything I missed. Oh, are these half blocks? Ah, they're half blocks. Oh, I'm dumb. I missed a bunch of stuff. Yep. And gravity generator's on. Okay. Should probably go inside and kill the gravity generator. Why do I have 26,000 uranium in here? Oh my god. So we ended up making, by the time we're done, like maybe 500 ingots of uranium in that one time. That was great. And there's still a bunch more. Okay. Alright, now we gotta go through and fine-tooth this shit. Yep. Uh-huh. You guys definitely are not in the voxel. But you might be. And you are. Definitely. And that's timer block, so it can suck it. Yep, you're definitely in it. Okay. What about this thing? No. Maybe. It's close. Nah, those aren't. Alright, so these guys down here... Nope, those go up. Same. Alright, so I did legitimately have things in the voxel. So now let's see what it tells us. What's that damn gyro? I think it's on the, oh, wait a minute. What about that? I don't see any peeking. This is loose. Voxel wouldn't be weird angles like that. Any chance you have a link to join the PRW? Yeah, give me a sec. Let me... Of course it would be 230 kilometers away. And we're in a ship that there's no shot in hell we can fight them. Alright, give me a second, chat. I'm going to link PRW for them. Oh, save it. Up. And... Okay. Here's the Discord. Are you fine with Discord? Do you want my Patreon also? Patreon is no, it's free. You don't have to pay it to anything. Some people just don't like Discord. I'll post it just in case. Let me find where the last PRW is. Here it is. It's also a backup. There was a time when some weird things happened with one of the... What is that? Resupply shipment 2. What is that? I've never seen that before. Just coming this goddamn way. If I turn my guns on, they're gonna shoot this ship, I think. Oh man, that could end up being a problem. There was some shenanigans going on with one of the PRWs for a little bit, and people were being nervous that Keen was going to... the other Keen. You're getting the same thing I get when... have you ever joined the Discord for Enshrouded before? Here, let me get you that link. Because if you haven't joined it before, sometimes it just comes up with a blank. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Let's see. Invite people. Copy the link. And there you go. So that will get you into the Enshrouded Discord. It's not like it's a private. Oh shit, it's free. Yep, we're free. Okay, let's try to do this very carefully while there's a ship bearing down on us. Just one direction, nothing else. We're not gonna... Up! Scraping! Oh shit! We're not under any pressure at all. There's not a ship getting closer and closer and closer, and a ship scraping on voxel as we're trying to get out of it. Oh god. Oh god, it's so long. Oh no, now I'm stuck. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm not stuck, but I don't know exactly how to... where am I heading? Okay. It's hitting something that's not actually there. It's hitting the asteroid, but it's not really that close to the asteroid, and that's pissing me off. Okay. Like, it's scraping the asteroid, but it's not hitting the asteroid. Alright, screw this guy. I don't know if he's hitting or not, but screw him. Let's see. Okay. How about this guy, too? Okay. What else? I mean, that looks pretty free. Let's get the nub off of this.
Inventory full.
Is this heavy armor? It is. Damn it. Well, that ship's not getting any closer. We're alright. The second link, the Patreon link, if the Discord doesn't work for you, I just linked it straight from the post. So, that one, you'll have to have just a free Patreon account, but it'll link to it, straight to it, even if you don't have an account. You just can't view the files in it without the account. Okay. Now we got that one full. Man, I'm going to be so heavy by the time I leave here. I kind of want to hunt that guy down. The problem is, if I turn on my guns, I think they're going to shoot the ships I have attached to me. I don't know why I'm doing it this way instead of just putting it in the container and doing the control menu. But whatever. It's what we're doing. Alright. Let's try this again. Do I think I care about those last couple pieces? Let's try it. Let's try it. I kind of want to see what the hell that guy is. Resupply shipment. They're already pissed. We can't piss them off anymore. Alright, let's just try real quick. Yep. That's not going to work. I can't even fight. As soon as I turn them on, it's attack time. Come on. Talk about the operation game. Except, of course, I hit the sidewalls like 15 times. Hot damn. Oh, what's that? Oh, just a wasp. Don't care. Is they gonna break into pieces as I'm going home? Probably. It's a long way to travel. Alright, we're gonna have to do it. Alright, where... That sucks. I can't even defend myself right now. Because I've got so much SPRT on me. Alright. We're going to burn it out of all the fuel. Let's hope this thing doesn't break in half as I'm going. What do I weigh? 4.3 million? Why are my dampeners on? Yeah, that dude I pulled out of the deal weighs 1.5 million. There's 2 ships ahead of us. Let's hope they don't try to attack us, because I can't shoot back. Maybe I'm going fast enough they just won't do any damage. Let's push it up to 150. That's fast. I'm not going 300 on the way back with all this crap on. It's going to take a long time to slow down. Alright, we're going to turn it, try to get a little bit of sun on us. Yeah, you can stop turning now. Overcompensate. That's about as good as angle I'm going to get. Alright, we'll blow out 10 ingots. That's fine. When we get back, we'll have all the ingots we need, so we'll be good. If you're still in chat, STX Stictus, did you figure it out? Or did it work for you, I guess is the better point to say. Scarlet, what's going on? I'm towing home Rex, and I pissed him off in the process, and I can't fight back right now because as soon as I turn my guns on, it shoots everything. So what you were in the shirt. Hey man, as long as it works, I'm happy. Because PRW is a really good resource world. I'm not saying that to my own order. I didn't create it. I'm just currently the caretaker of it. I was happy with it back when somebody else, Crazy Loon, was the one that was running it. Because it's the original. Anything else is an imposter. It's fine. All of us can exist at the same time. There's no problem with that. Oxygen. I think it's dumb that Discord does it that way. I think if you have a link to a thread in Discord and you're not part of that Discord, it should pop up a thing. Do you want to join Enshrouded, or do you want to join the Assassin's Creed Discord? And then it takes you straight to that link. I think that's the way it should do, but I don't know why it doesn't. It's dumb. I feel like something is fighting us. Our speed isn't changing, so that's good, but I feel like the dude on our left is fighting us. But this is a great run, man. We made big money, 27 million after the ownership fee. We got 2 more drones. Well, I mean, we went purposely to get one of them. We got another Corvette, which has all the things, which means we have another small grid ship to play with, to do stuff with. More reactors. This dude over here that's got all the things. I mean, yeah, this is a good run. And I have 2 spots left on my dock now. 2 spots clear on my dock. Okay. That's not okay. Let's get up a little bit in altitude. Try not to get run over those asteroids. And let's hope that was high enough, because I weigh so much it's not going to be easy. to lift up any higher. I'm double my weight right now. Alright, so before at 2-something million at 300 meters a second, it took us like 13 or 17 kilometers to slow down. We're now double that and going half the speed, so I figured it'll still take us, we'll call it at 15, just to make sure. Shit. Looks like it's going to go over us. Let's go down a little bit just to be sure. We're not dead in the water, but we're not doing well for battery and fuel. I'm surprised we didn't have more problems getting that ship out of the asteroid. I expected it to be one of those. You get them all the time, you know. You're on you go and you're trying to get something out, and like it's floating in mid-air, and you still can't get it to turn into a dynamic grid to take it. I mean, those of you that play survival, Scrapyard, or anything. Oh. What? Why am I that far off of my base? Yeah, towing ships is a fun job, but it is a specially built setup just for it, so. Part of it is, you know, just like always, I left my station without being full on battery, without being full on fuel. I think I only had like 56% or something when I left the station. I don't remember exactly, but so, you know, I caused my own problem. It's all right. We'll still get there fine. Worst case scenario, I could turn off the hydro thrusters, turn on my engines, have my engines and my reactors powering the batteries, and just run on ion. My ions are stronger than my hydrogen anyways. I just have the hydrogen for maneuvering thrust. Ouch. And we have another GPS to get rid of. Asteroid wreck. Bye-bye. Hey, we're down to just the one page again. Nice. Got another Prometheus to deal with. Joshua Maximus, what's up? As you can see, I'm loaded. It's actually only 2 wrecks. They're just 2 really big wrecks. The Corvette, which is an awesome ship, and this monstrous monkey that I had to tow out of an asteroid, was stuck to the voxel. And it did some weird thing as I was doing it. Comms. Oh yeah. This went all the way to the bottom. I wasn't grinding anything. It just went down until it stopped at the bottom. I'm like, okay. I didn't need that anymore anyway, right? Whoops. Actually, I think I'm going to start slowing down at 17 just to make sure. Because I am not positive how long it's going to take me to stop at 4.3 million kilos. More than double my weight. Oh yeah? Oh damn it. It's just telling me the FCSL station. It'd be nice if it was giving me a different one. But it's not, you dick. I mean, I appreciate that it works. I just already have that one GPS'd. If we had enough fuel and stuff, we'd go down and get the Prometheus debris also, but we do not. I think it's in multiple pieces also, so that would be even worse. Because I only have one thing left plus the bottom. Alright, let's see how long it takes us from 153 at 17-kilometer gap, weighing 4.3 million kilos. Good thing is I'm overshooting the top, so I won't actually hit it if it doesn't slow down fast enough. Two kilometers for 50 meters a second. Okay, we're alright. It's not too bad. Now let's undershoot it. Sojourner! Yeah, I definitely want that. I remember it being pretty good. I don't remember what all it has, I just remember it being pretty good. And it's in pieces, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna have to expand my drone yard in the basement in the hangar. Now that I got two more, I only had one more spot left open. That side should hit. That one's going to be a problem. I'll have to cut off the end of that one. Chunks of stuff. What's up? What's going on with this? What is 2 kilometers right there? Okay, it's just a piece of a ship. Alright. Am I right that they attacked when I was gone and my station defended itself and that's what caused me to lose rep? Because there's chunks floating away from my station? Surely that's not the case. We were a long way away, man. 111 kilometers away? I don't even know if that's possible. Alright. No! Damn it! Ah, crap. Ah, that sucks. Stop shooting! My own station shooting everything. Now the front of this thing's on fire. Oh, that's gonna be a long flight. Okay, well, yeah. That just happened. Alright. I gotta go turn my guns off, because now I can't even get these wrecks in there, because I'm so negative with these guys that they're gonna blow everything to pieces. Well, I know my station defenses work. Well, to be fair, I only have 3 Gatlings, and that's not even that impressive. But man, look at all the wreckage. Why is there wreckage right there? What is going on? And there's wreckage right there. What is going on? Did we get attacked? Bro, what's up? Did we actually get attacked while I was gone? 111 kilometers away? I need to add decoys. Alright, let's just do it right here. You would think they would have blown those things to pieces. Why is there so much debris around my station? What are these other ones? What the hell was shooting? Where are the other turrets? What is going on? What is happening right now? Oh, I suppose some of these that I have fixed are functional, maybe? Let me get juice and all that stuff while I'm here. But I don't have Gatlings on anything else. I only have 3 Gatling guns. What else? No, what am I doing? What else is firing? This is so weird. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Oh. No, those are turrets. Where are all these turrets? So there's those. These 3 are what's on my station. Where are 3 other Gatling turrets? And why is there debris around things? I'm so confused. Nothing else has turrets. My mothership has turrets, and my little ship that I take with me has turrets, but nothing else has turrets. Yeah, yeah, that's, yeah. Is there a dono link? What's dono? Donation. I'm stupid. Are you talking about for me or for the... Oh, God. Nope, nope. Oh, man, I missed it bad. So, for this, you've got, obviously, the... Wow, I overshot this really bad. You've got the subscription thing. There's bits, of course. On my... I don't know if I have it linked here in Twitch. On my YouTube, I have a link to PayPal. You can also do what they call supers on YouTube. That's the same thing as bits here. YouTube just took a lot of things that Twitch does, changed name, did a different name for it, so that I guess they wouldn't get in trouble, and then made the same thing. And then I have a Patreon also that I have a bunch of stuff on. It's list. I don't want to link it here in Twitch. I don't even know if Twitch allows that. It's on my... Let me see if it's on my About. 1 second, chat. I don't know if I have it on my About. I probably don't, because I don't think that's one thing they allow. Probably don't, because I don't think that's... YouTube, Patreon, Blue Sky is all I have linked. So if you go to the YouTube on my About, and then you look at the thing where it says, right under my name says Twitch TV, it says 5 other links. I've got all of it listed there, including literally the one that says donate PayPal. I don't know if Twitch allows those kinds of links in Twitch, and I don't particularly want to get banned by Twitch for doing something I didn't know was wrong, you know what I mean? So, I'm going to play it on the safe side and not link it there. I probably shouldn't have even linked my Patreon, even though it was a free link, but one of those things that you never know what these companies are like, what's going to piss them off, and what's against terms of service that they change like every other Tuesday, you know. It's a never-ending story of okay, I need to get straight up and down so I can go. Come on now. There we go. Alright. I am so low on fuel. And this thing weighs so much. It is so damn heavy. Forward. Leftward. And then forward. Be a weird camera angle. Okay, so I just had a thought. The debris. I went negative with SPRT while I was out there. Do we think that my guns started shooting anything SPRT here that was still active? Remote controls, AI blocks, any of the guns that were still active? Do we think maybe that's what it was? And that's why there's some debris, but not like a lot of debris, because I do pretty decent. I try to brick the things so I don't have a bunch of stuff sitting there. Because that's the only thing I can think of that explains the debris. And if they were shooting into a ship through armor, that would explain why my rep was going down so quickly. Because they were sitting there pelting armor to get through it to the inside to whatever the hell it was shooting at. That's the only thing I can think of as to why there's debris around my station. I think we're dead on. We are. Yeah. Sure looks like it. Well, I can't move away, so we must be. Hot damn. Alright. This one will be easier. Which is good, because I am about to run out of fuel. Alright. Let's tidy up the front end that my guns blew up. Now what do I do? Can I even turn my station guns back on? Oh man. I caused a problem for myself, chat. Alright, we gotta get this thing to be a nice flat surface. A pointy end is not gonna work. Let's take that off too. And now let's just do this. We'll do that, that, and that. That is a nice big flat blob that we can tuck right in. And unfortunately, we're not going to be able to go get anything anytime real quick. We're going to have to go mine ice. As exciting as it is to mine ice, I don't have much choice. Okay, I'm going to have to do it like this. No, 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 no. You stop waving. This guy's way lighter, but he's still heavy. And I can't see how close I am. Oh, buddy. That's not what I wanted. I want this. There we go. Now I can see a little better. Like this, and like that, and in. That should get us right where we want. Yeah, should be on. Now, if I can't pull back, then we got it. Awesome. Let's get this thing on the charger before I'm floating away into nothingness. I'll deal with that guy later. Or I'll have my forklift come pick that up. That's a good idea. %. We're getting there. It was a good haul though, man. We did very well. Oh, I hate doing this when the sun's where it is. There's so much debris floating around now. Pretty close. I'm just gonna have to feed my reactors and just let them go. I don't have much choice. Alright, so we're locked. We're on, and let's go. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go. So, okay, I have a theory. I don't remember this thing having that big of a hole. And look at all the... Yep, nope, that's exactly what happened. Those two bastards shot this thing continually until they killed whatever they wanted to kill. Whatever that was. Probably the bomb that was in there. Because I didn't take it all the way out. And they tore up all of this. So the moment I went negative, these guys are like, bah, and just chewed through it all. So I had like 258 cases sitting inside here. Oh no, I had, okay, yeah, I had a lot. I think that's what happened. I think 111 kilometers away, these sons of bitches turned up, or were like, ooh, I see an enemy, and just shot that ship to pieces. Well, that's interesting. I would not have expected that to happen. And now I can't turn my guns back on for a little bit at least. That's going to take some work tomorrow. Yeah. Alright. We got to go mine. Oh, no. Before we go mine, let's put the uranium in my reactors and get them going. Is this even done? Oh, you know what I need to do too? This. No. Not that. This. Okay, so it's in refinery, but it's also in the mothership. Oh, let's get it out of there and put it in the main. Why the hell it's in my ship, I have no idea. 329, that's awesome. Let's put 25 in each of my reactors. Get them chewing through all that. They'll be charging my batteries, but they'll also be charging the station too. I found that out yesterday, or today when I came on. They had chewed through 30 ingots each, so 60 ingots. They charged my batteries to full, and they had the station at like 70%. Yeah, no, I'm the same way, Josh. I have Keen on, what's it called, the bell icon on YouTube, so I see all the stuff every day. They put out stuff every day, and there's a lot of really cool stuff coming, and I have played with it some amount. Man, they blew up my pretty ship. Blew it to pieces, man. That sucks. Damn, they properly blew this thing to hell. But until, you know, they get oh my god, they fucking tore whatever was back here to just melted it. It's just gone. Until they get all the, well, they got to get multiplayer in. I think that's what most people are waiting for, planets multiplayer. Yeah, everybody wants water, but I think it's just the multiplayer that is what's stopping most people. And I don't blame them. I agree with that. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Let me just clean up some of this. I'll throw it in there because one of my other refinery will chew through all these little bits while I'm gone. We'll go get some uranium to keep the big boy refinery happy. Yeah, dude, my Gatlings tore this thing to shreds. That sucks. I mean, I have 3 of them, so I'm not that upset, but still. 12,600 metal scrap worth of blocks they blew up. The problem, so far the problem I'm having with SE2 is there isn't enough block variety to build a ship as cool as I want to build a ship, if that makes any sense. I don't want to start with the... well, yeah, it's fine. I got decent battery. Okay, which one is it? It's that one. Alright, let's go get some uranium and some ice. So we're at 296. Figure maybe we'll get, oh, I don't know. maybe 100K in uranium, and then we'll fill this thing with ice after that. Push it to 1.33 million. But since all the blocks aren't there, and I don't, yeah, I want like pistons and all that stuff. I mean the basic building blocks, the different angles and pieces that we use to build things. A lot of those are still missing. And the smallest one, the 0.25 meter grid, I think is what it is. It only has like 3 different pieces or 4 different pieces to it. It's missing most of them. So I feel like we're so limited in what we can build right now, and I'm not that good of a builder yet. So I feel like I'm not cool enough for SE2 yet. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not cool enough for it. SE2 is cool, but I have not enough cool. But we'll get there, and it's getting there. I mean, they're pushing stuff out pretty quickly, I think, so far, at least from what I can tell. I'll get there. I was damn good at building spaceships in Starfield. Even within the limitations of that ship builder, once I get to that kind of level here, my ships are going to be outstanding. And I have no doubt of that. None at all. Is my ore detector on? Nope. It does take time. And really, I haven't spent very much time actually learning to build yet. I've been doing other things. Alright, where's the ice? It's right over here, isn't it? Nope, it's around the other way. Because this is my uranium hole. And it's a lot of uranium. I love it. Love it so much. Alright, let's turn the ions off. I don't need those. Turn the gravity on. Ions off. Yeah, and this is the first... So, funny enough, this is the first time I have found uranium in the 585 hours I've been playing, or whatever, almost 600 hours I've been playing. I have never before... Got a weird light. Never before found it. And... I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And I found a big... This is a large deposit. This is not... I've already pulled out multiple thousands. Like, my refinery has been going since I brought this back yesterday. No, I started playing... So when the reveal for SE2 came out, December 21st, or December 19th, I think is when it was. I'm like, oh, this looks like a cool game. And then I looked up, I'm like, does it have a first one? It's SE2, right? Because it wasn't out yet. I'm like, maybe I'll check out the first one. And then I found out about this game. I'm like, how the shit did I not know about this game this whole time, right? And so I've been playing it literally 50 hours a week since maybe a day or two before Christmas. Like, I love this game. It's just like, now I took a break when Enshrouded came out with its update 5 and did that for about a week. So I didn't do much SE during that time. But yeah, I absolutely love this game. And then the next time, another patch of one of the games I play, I switch over, do the videos about the, showcase videos like Forever Skies has 1.0 coming, and it's coming fast. Based off of what I'm seeing on the playtest, it's coming quick. I mean, if that's what you want to give, I am more than happy for it. I'm not one of those that asks for donations. I'm always appreciative when I get them, but I'm never like certain people are that, and I'm not going to call anybody out by names. I don't sell any weird cookies here, but yeah, I'm always appreciative, always a fan, but never an asker, I guess. Get it in there. Oh boy, I'm close to that wall, aren't I? I love putting the gravity gravity generator on. I didn't even know about that till someone said it in chat a couple days ago. Like, oh, you need a gravity generator back there. I'm like, wait, what? And I thought about it for a second. I'm like, oh, so it spits it out, makes it go faster. I'm like, oh, it does. It is great. I'll pull out of this hole and there'll be a whole ass asteroid field behind me. It's fantastic. Absolutely love it. No, Bilbo, okay, so I do want to make it clear. I never ignore chat, but I do get laser focused sometimes on what I'm doing and don't notice a comment or say a follow or something like that until sometimes it's been like 20 minutes, or a follow for I won't notice for an hour or something, and they've already left before I say, oh, thanks for the follow. I feel bad about that. I do try to look over, but man, sometimes I just get so engrossed in what I'm doing, the thing I'm playing, right? And it's hard for me to do both, you know, walk and chew gum kind of deal, right? It's hard for me to do that, to pay attention to the game I'm playing, but not, yeah. That was a pretty shitty thing, man. It's okay to admit you're a broke boy. Just admit you're a broke boy. I'm like, did they just say that? Really? Yeah. It's that kind of thing is so uncool. And then of course there are people on spicier sites that get pissed off at you if you're there but not throwing money at them while you're there. Even if you subscribe to the spicy place, but if you're not constantly throwing money when they're on, they get pissed at you. I'm like, shouldn't they just be happy people are giving any money or hanging out and chat? I want to build a community of like-minded people. If I can make a living from doing this, awesome. If I end up not and it's just a hobby, fine too, because it's a cool hobby. Why not, right? I'm not out there, I mean, nothing against golf. I never got into golf, but I don't spend out that time golfing, which costs money, right? In this hobby, yeah, it does cost money. I have to buy the games. I have to upgrade my system now and again. But let's be honest, with GPU prices, I'm running my GPU till it literally dies before I upgrade. And I'm gonna make a rude comment. Fuck Nvidia. And fuck their prices. I'm sorry. They're assholes. They're greedy fucks. They lost out when the crypto miners stopped buying all of the GPU cards, and then they said like, well, okay, guess what? Now screw you gamers. You get to pay extra for these cards that a month ago you didn't have to pay extra for them. Yeah, so I'm running this thing till it's dead. Wait, oh yeah, I don't know that person. Oh, that's stupid. I don't get that. There's a button that I can do sub-only chat, but I'm like, why? My thought on subs for Twitch is people are doing that because they don't want to see ads. I don't want to see ads. I've got my ads set so low. Dead honest, I make like $2 a month on ads because I hate ads. And unfortunately, the ways to remove said awfulness doesn't really work on Twitch. It still works on YouTube mostly, but it doesn't work on Twitch. You're stuck. And so I feel like that's why people sub when it's on Twitch, is because they like to watch whatever streamer they like to watch, but they don't like the ads. I mean, fuck, I don't like the ads either. So that's why I turned it down to the minimum possible, literally as far down as they could possibly go. But then why make... Oh, well, if you're not gonna pay me, then I'm not gonna... That's stupid. Okay, 400. All right, let's back off and let's see, after all this rock gets shot out, let's see where we're at. Because I want 100K of uranium. Okay, so we got a little over 100K of uranium. Now let's go pack it with ice. Small chat is good for you, like... Okay, well, I mean, that's fair. It needs to be slowed. Okay, okay, that's fair. That's fair. A temp server if you stream, but don't only invite everyone to it, like cloud stuff. Well, that's interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's the floor, mister. Breaking shit. I made a big hole for that reason, and I still hit it. My asteroid field. Alright, get out of my way. Alright, now let's go around this side. And another chunk of asteroids that shot out. That's too funny. Let's fill this thing with ice. If I can remember where the hell it is. I think it's in full sun on this side. No. No, 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 no. Wait, yes, it's right there. Perfect. We get the sun. Pirate Vulture. That was my first SPRT ship that I got that's actually complete. I just ground it down finally today. It was the first time I actually finally got it tore down completely. It's a pretty good ship. Alright. Let's see. Let's do like this. We're going to get down here. We're going to chew through some of the rocks so we can expose the ice. Just spit the rock out. It's not, even though it's not an ice-troid, it's nice to have some ice close. And there. There we go. Now okay. I can see, like, the whole members-only type of thing. I can see that being valuable, especially if you're trying to do an appreciation stream or something like that. I wouldn't do it. I don't have enough people, but if you were that type of person, like the Sweet Anita types that have, or Emaru that have almost 2 million or something like that, you know, and every time you stream, you got 15,000 people and stuff like that. I could see there being a private stream as an appreciation for whatever. Maybe they're doing something silly that was voted on by chat in, say, on their Instagram or something. Yeah, I could see that. But for a little bitty guy like me, nah. I do my best to read the chat when I can. But at the same time, there are people, they flat out told me, they don't like watching streamers that all they're doing is reading the chat. They want streamers that actually play the game because they're here to watch the game. So I try to do it that way. I try to balance the game, pop on, read the chat as much as I can, but play the game. Yeah, something. It could be, so, you know how some streamers, I haven't set all that up yet, but some streamers have that early thing where it says stream starts soon. I wonder if you could also, you could have the thing that says stream starts soon, maybe 15 minutes, whatever, but for that 15 minutes you're actually streaming to just your subscribers or something like that, while everybody that is just a follower or a lurker just sees the streaming soon screen or something. I don't know if that's a thing, but that could be a good use of that. All right, let's go down, over, get back in there. I'm also really excited for SE1 has 1.206 coming soon. Oh, if it does that, then yeah, that'd be cool. Where it gives you the it's like, hey man, you can jump in if you want to sub or whatever. My understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, you can sub from certain countries and the price is lower. Like if you use a VPN, tunnel in from whatever, I don't know, I've never looked it up. Tunnel in from some particular country, you can actually do a sub on Twitch for cheaper than the, what is it now, $4.99 or something, $4.49 for the tier 1. So you get the ad-free experience without spending much money. And it's probably because certain countries have a lower cost, much lower cost of living, and I get that. Oh yeah, I can turn that off now. I'll turn it off when we go head back. Come on, get that ice. Let's dig faster. Let's dig in the big hole for a little bit. All ice all day. Go. I'm just happy to have people hanging out, viewing on a Saturday. Saturday's usually real shit. I've tried for months for Saturday. That's why on my schedule I list that I don't stream on Saturdays, just because. And if I ever want to take a day off, that's the day I do it. But hardly anybody shows up on Saturdays. I mean, I guess that makes sense because they're out doing stuff. They're real lifing it. Bet Twitch's cut doesn't change much though. So if you're subbing up, oh yeah, that might be. Yeah, that could be a thing. Sure, yeah. Oh, we're getting there. We're almost 1 million. I know this is boring as shit, but we're gonna go until we're about 1.3 million, because I really need to 1.3 million. Now I did get, so it'd be 900. It's gonna be about 20 million hydrogen, 20 million liters of hydrogen. So I'll be able to fill the mothership tank completely, these 2 tanks completely, and then there'll be a very small amount left over, like just a little bit left over. 3 million maybe, 2 million. I really, really would love to have one of the, oh, what's it called? Factorum drills. Oh my god. That thing is absolutely beautiful. Just one big FU asteroid type of drill head. Getting close to 1.2. Another 100K or so, and we can head back home. Am I getting any solar? I am. I'm getting a little bit of solar. That's funny. Sojourner. We'll definitely have to check that out at some point. We'll get back, and then once we do, I think I need to work on the fighter ship, the battle cruiser, for a little bit. Get some progress made on it. I did some today. I got one of the two emergency kits. I got both oxygen tanks, a third H2O2, one of the 4 engines, hydrogen engines. So I did make some progress. All right, it's 1.33, I think, is where I fill. So let's go just a little bit longer. I don't see rock up there, so this must still go for a little bit. There we go. Alright, where's home? There's home. Turn off the gravity generator. And now we slow boat at home, because now we are a little heavy. Considering we only have 2 gyros. Alright. Do a little bit of number like that. And right there we go. This thing takes a long time to slow down, so I unfortunately can't get going too quickly with it. This full at least. Probably manage 70. Yeah. Turn into the sun, get some juice while we're doing it. What is that? That's near my base. Hopefully it's not close enough to shoot us. That's going to be a problem. Oh, let's get going faster so hopefully we don't take too much damage as we go by. Man, it's going to be real close to us. Oh man. Oh man. Murakaws. The SIC MUR Murakaws. I don't remember the rest of it. Let's try 5 kilometers to see if we can stop at 5. I lied, 5.5. Let's see if we stop 5.5 kilometers. Go, One Ion, go! Well, this will get us enough ice. It'll be mining. It'll be processing ice the whole rest of the night. It's just too much. But it'll get us a lot of energy. All right, that did pretty well. We probably could have done it at maybe 4.5. My refinery is never going to get to stop. It still has like 20,000 uranium from yesterday. And we're bringing back heap loads more. There we go. Boink. They should be on stockpile. They are. Nice. Okay, so we got those on stockpile. Everybody's off except the gyro that I don't care. Good enough. Let us... Yeah, there's no way. I have a feeling my whole container's full and everybody... Oh, I have an O2H2 on this little guy. It may only be a small ship, but it's an O2H2 that can get working. Shuttle. I don't want to use my spaceship because I have ice in it. I'm going to leave that alone. Where's the shuttle? Okay, so what is this one called? Shuttle. That's weird. I don't know what it's called. I noticed a while back when I put one of the things I really like about space ships in SE is use directional thrust in vacuum to get around. The push, drift, adjust dance is really satisfying. Yeah, I agree. A small joys like that. I like that exactly if it's a nimble ship. it drives me crazy when it's my big mothership. Now, to be fair, my mothership is not a dog. I mean, it's not a horrible brick, but it is kind of a brick. It's just that I like nimble ships, and it's just one of those things that thing is going to be a nimble ship. Okay, so besides that, I like the sound of the ions, that kind of whine when they're building in speed. I really like that kind of, I don't know, that it's satisfying. That whine. Okay, so what do we got going here? Completely full. Gazillion ice, more uranium. my refinery's like, bro, what are you doing to me? This thing hasn't shut off in 2 days. At least I got power though. Let's see how my reactors are doing. Inventory dummy. So they burned through 9 each. Okay. Let's help them along. What the hell? Let's get another 50. I like building little ships. I'm not that big of a fan of large ships, to be fair. I like I can pull it up, but I don't think it'll let me. Maybe it'll let me place it if I do creative mode. We'll see. We'll try here in a second, see if it'll let me place it. It probably won't. But I'll show you the ship that I'm the most proud of. Assuming it'll even let me place it. I worked on it and worked on it and worked on it, and I just kept working on it. I kept retooling it. It is my moon miner on my survival playthrough. And it's gorgeous. Like, it's beautiful. And I don't know if it'll let me place it, but let's find out. I'll have to delete it because it's not a fair use of the system. Okay, so go to admin, use creative mode tools. It probably still won't let me because, so it is that's my, what you see there, my fighter's in process. I'm still not done with it. Here it is. Now will it let me? I think it's saying no because, oh, it has a subgrid on it. It's got a piston. How's that going to work? Is this box red because it won't let me place it? Is that what it's telling me? I've never used creative mode to do this. Let's go down here where I got a nice... Oh, let's go inside the hangar. That's a great idea. That way it won't float away if it does. I don't think it's going to work anyway, but we're going to try. It says green. Okay, so... Oh, it's still got the piston. This ship is beautiful. And yes, I am tooting my horn. It's a little moon miner. It's all covered in the glass. All the ions are inside except for the two facing left and right. The up and the two down. So the forward and reverse are inside the glass. And then when I do this, it's not set. I can bring it down and then just lock it. It's got this nice little foot. And then I can just lock it. and it is gorgeous. It took me forever to get this thing right. Just how I wanted it, exactly everything. 2 batteries, a large container. I mean, look at the symmetry. I've got a reverse camera behind the glass. All the glass is just so beautiful. All of the sorter and the poop shooters. I've got 4 poop shooters on this side for rock. I've got 3 or 4 on this side for it. I mean, this thing is just gorgeous. It's got its gyros. It's even got this little dude. All of this was survival. I didn't... This is all regular progression survival. And I love it. I love it so much. And now that I placed it in the world, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to leave it here. I won't... It's not like I get any kind of unfair advantage with it. But it's this is my one thing I'm proud of for Space Engineers that I have built. Because I think I did a fantastic job. I'll just leave it like that. That's fine. So, okay, I'm not terrible at building ships. It's a little heavy, to be fair. Once you fill up that container, because it's a 15-6000, once you fill it up, it's a little dodgy to fly on the moon. But it does. Market transport. Whoa, what is that? Market transport? Okay, fuck it. We're going to go see what it is. I know I'm low on fuel and everything, but I don't care. What is that? I've never seen that. Market transport. Where the hell's my ship? It'd be right in front of me. Is my ship going to shoot that thing? I hope not. Because I need my ship to shoot that thing, not this thing. Alright, let's do something real quick. Stockpile as much as it'll give me, which was 7%, okay. What's much? How my batteries doing? Okay, not terrible. Let's try it without those for a little bit. I want to see what this market transport is. It's going to be a little bit slow because I'm just running my ions, because I only have 9%. Solar panels? Ooh, I want to be careful not to do too much damage to him. Okay, what happens if I turn these on? Okay, so they're not shooting. Alright, so we're going to try burping them. It works okay, but it's not great. It can definitely cause problems. I just don't want to blow up too much of the ship. He's got an interior turret there. Well, he's cruising pretty well. Yeah, they're gonna fucking shred him. Hopefully that did it, so I don't have to do it again. We're gonna find out in a second. Might have got him with one try. Alright, so now we gotta check the other side. We did not. Is he on the other side? Probably. Come on. Damn. Must be like in the middle of it or something. Now, good thing is I can tank him all day. Damn, bad thing is he's not slow. He's straight up in get the hell out away from that guy mode. Got him. Damn it. Also blew something up. Alright, I gotta turn on my other engine so I can get up here and catch him. No. Don't damage him. Got you. I mean, it did okay. Anything else? Yes, there's something else, so there must be an interior turret. Okay, turn those off. Need to save it because there must be an interior turret inside the ship. Because they're still shooting. They shot at the wall. Alright, here we go. Make sure he can't run away. Whoa! Whoa! Woo! I found it! Okay. How are we going to deal with that? Okay. How the shit do we deal with this guy? Yeah, this makes me nervous. You know, let's say we do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, now we found him. Let's remove his power. Oh, sorry, so sorry. Not sorry. Bye. No more you. Let's hack this bed. Check to make sure there's nothing else. Like something that's gonna go splody. Bed connectors. Gyro, 1 incomplete. Turret's incomplete. Still a beacon. 8 solar panels, couple containers. I mean, that's shit, but well, that's kind of cool, I guess. That's great. Let's grab it all. All right, what you got? You suck. I mean, you know, having the armory right next to the toilet, if bad stuff happens, you can take care of it in a hurry, I guess. Does beds have anything? Did I even check this one? Nothing in the beds. Alright, where's the other container? Hello, container. Got a present for me? Oh, you do. And platinum. Oh, man. This was worth it. And now, before I go back, I have to hack it all because my station will shoot everything. Actually, I don't think it shoots like doors and stuff.
Inventory full.
Alright, so this is not one I would say we would go after with any regularity. It's not enough bounty or booty to be worth the rep loss when I can get one of these things that has 32 solar panels on it. And it's from a neutral, which means I don't care because I'll just get it right back. I gotta get the beacon. They'll shoot the beacon. Well, I should say I'll get it right back. I can get it back with, let's just cut this off. No ammo, huh? Alright. There must be a beacon right in there. Let's take care of that.
Inventory full.
Alright, I think that's good. Let's go back home with our spoils. Oh, I need to put a shoe on it. Do you see some that shoots doors and stuff, but how do you fill an ammo pack with doors? like an impossible gun or something like that, you know. One of those absurd... Let's see, let's do it so I can see better. Those absurd guns from Fallout or... Oh, crap. Oops. I was still in creative mode. My bad. I wonder how much damage I even took. I was getting hit by a lot by those interior turrets. Yep, that's about how much I was getting hit. They just tickled. Did a little bit of damage. Technically, one of them's not functional anymore. How am I out of steel plates? Probably because I got a bunch of other stuff in my bag. Alright, that's fine. Let's go put this guy home, and we will get back to work. Where's home? Oh, right there. Oh, these guys was close. Alright, I'm gonna save my hydrogen. I'm not gonna use my other thrusters. Oh wait, this is solar panels. I want it on this side. Actually, no, that's fine, because I'll just go over it. Yeah, I'll just put it with the other solar ones. That'll work. So I have everything in a nice, neat little order. Alright. Turn these on so I get some damn maneuvering. Got it. Alright, while we're doing this, let's get rid of this piece too. Always seem to be doing this in the dark. Like, I can never do this when the sun's out, apparently. Alright, let's get a shoe on it. Well, alright.
Inventory full.
Of course it is. Did it give me any? No. Okay, we're gonna go empty our bags and we're gonna get 400 kilometers away. Or meters away, excuse me. Well, it's funny because I didn't want this to turn into a junkyard like my other one was. I wanted it to be neat and orderly, and that didn't last very long. It's just a junkyard now. Slow down, boink. Okay. Can I put anything in here? No. Great. How are we gonna do this? Okay, I know how you do it. Okay. Refinery. The exit from refinery. Take all that. The input could take that. Let's change it real quick. Then assembler could take all kinds of stuff. Why can't it take computers? That's weird. Alright, whatever. It took what I needed to take. I don't care. Get some juice, go back, put a shoe on it, and we'll get that thing put on, and then the mothership will be free and clear again. You know, so the way SE2 is going, I could see someone coming up with a door gun or a clang gun or something like that, right? Where it just shoots random crap. Oh, how fun would it be to have metal scrap and to have a gun that just shoots out metal scrap like a machine gun. Just it's metal scrap coming at you. That, you know, each one little thing, it's the, what is it, taken down by 1,000 tiny cuts kind of thing. And it's, you know, each one does minuscule amount of damage, like less than a single small grid, less than a single small grid Gatling round, one round. So it would do less than that in damage, but still be like, you know, something that could still, you know, it still hurts you with enough of it, but it'd make a nice little debris field. Be fun too, you know, doing interesting things like that. Got it. That's 4. Oh, anti-personnel, yeah, 100%. I could see, totally see that being anti-personnel. Because, I mean, can you imagine, especially with its weight, can you imagine having, like, sharp metal scraps thrown at you at speed? Like, projectile metal scraps? Of course, space, it's not going to be rusty or anything like that, but, oh man, that would be awful. It literally would be scrapnel instead of shrapnel. Oh my god. Let's make a scrapnel gun. That's too funny. No. It's one of the threats that ships would face in space, but it would be it would be 100%. Micrometeorites are a very serious threat, and human race still hasn't figured out how the hell we're supposed to deal with that. In even just going to Mars, how do we deal with that? Because if you don't have some kind of if you don't have some kind of a quote shield, and we're not talking about, you know, Star Trek or anything like that, where it's I mean, maybe we are electromagnetic shield, something that puts a small repelling force to ions, ionization, essentially. Oh, you said it right as I... yeah, like an ionization shield that's charged, whatever's the opposite of the incoming things might work. But so my thought has always been, let's see. Okay, you can kind of get the idea here. And I think NASA even does this. Alright, imagine this is your outside wall, and this is your inside wall. Now, we're only talking millimeters in thickness. So you have probably titanium, aluminum. Right now it'd be aluminum, because we don't have the money to spend on titanium. But you'd have titanium on the outside, aluminum skin on the inside, probably. And then this center mesh would be a mixture of aerogel and a honeycomb of like nanofibers. So a new material that's a mixture of aerogel with nanofibers. The nanofibers is to like a ballistic gel to capture the micrometeorite, the projectile, and of course the skin just keeps your air tightness, and the aerogel is for your insulation, because obviously space is absolutely freezing cold when you're not in the sun and burning hot when you are in the sun. Barbaric bikini babes in Venetian. I mean, that's fair. Oh, you're not stopping anything from star going supernova. You aren't protecting the Earth. And that's something that I don't think a lot of people really understand. So that star right there, that's between my hairs. If that went I don't know, whatever distance it is away, and it went supernova 1,000 years ago, and the ejection plume comes our direction, the gamma radiation plume comes our direction. Instead of going out spherical, it comes out in a plume. Earth is gone. It's just gone. There would be no stopping it. There's nothing. We couldn't throw nukes at it. We couldn't put up a big solar shell to stop it. It's over. And it's something that happened before human race. It could have happened before the human race even existed. And it's been traveling all this time and finally hits us. You know, it's one of those things where space is dangerous as shit. Like it's super dangerous. It's not just the radiation. It's not just the micrometeorites. It's a lot of stuff. Getting really close. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, seriously, how many meteors have done extinction level events on our planet? We know of at least one, but we think that it's happened multiple times throughout Earth's history. 5 at least, they think, in total, where every some number of millions or hundreds of millions of years, it's basically sterilizes the planet. Man, if it's coming, I'm not losing my mind or trying to build a bunker deep into the earth. You know, deep. I say that, a couple hundred feet in the earth, because I'm gonna sit out there in a lawn chair and watch it. Because you're gonna die instantaneously anyway. So why not? You're not gonna suffer. It's not like it's gonna be, oh, this hurts, oh, it burns. No, you're just dead. In an instant, you're dead. So it's like, I'm gonna watch a show. On the plus side, our warning window for Deming Super is a matter of minutes, so hardly. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. And that's a thing. If we saw that star going supernova, it might have happened a million years ago. I mean, granted, it depends on what we can actually see. I don't know how far the naked eye or a telescope, what that distance is. Like this really dim star, how far is that in distance to where I can see a pinpoint of light? The stars we see in the night sky, how far are they? I mean, they're far. We know they're a long way. Yeah, it's already too late if we can see it, 100%. It's already happened. It happened in the past. That is your time travel right there. If you're witnessing it happen, the human race is witnessing it happen, it's already happened. Alright, let's get some engines and start putting some engines on the fighter. Oh, I don't know, Darth or Bilbo, if you've seen the battle cruiser I'm building. I'm calling it a battle cruiser because I don't know what to call sizes in Space Engineers. I don't know what you guys call big ships, so I'm calling it a battle cruiser. 4 tanks, 2 large hydrogen in all directions. The front and rear will be inside the ship. Yes, I've already tested it. It works fine. All the other ones, they won't be exposed per se, but you will have to. I'll have to have an exit cone. It's going to be like a pie or a wedge. So it's going to come down, and from the bottom it's going to come up and be a wedge shape. Smaller than about. So keep in mind, there's going to be like 10 or 12 blocks out the front also. It'll probably go to like here, give or take. So I don't know. It's I think 14 or 16 wide by like 12 or 14 tall, and then it's gonna be 30 to 40 long, something like that. No, not big McEffin large, just brick. Most engineers are a team of brain damage, in my opinion. But so I fought whoever didn't see it. I fought Factorum the other day. I fought it in my salvage ship. So in the mothership, I went out there, and I'm employing this same tactic that I use on that ship. I'm just going to make more of it. So this is 2 layers of blast door. 1 layer is surrounded by heavy armor all the way around. So 3 wide, that's a ring around it. Then on the inside of that, of course, these doors take a lot of damage to take out. Oh my god, we gonna die class. Yeah, there you go. So, door, come on. So inside of the blast door, the 2 layers, there's a freaking, damn it, there's a stupid gravity gen on. Inside here, there's this light armor with a decoy and a welder. I'm going to employ a very similar tactic, except I'm not going to use light armor. I'm going to use heavy armor on that ship. Which way am I going? This way. And it's going to be an extra couple layers thick. And then there's going to be that wedge in the front of it that's just nothing but armor. There's going to be a decoy in front of... Oh, I missed a piece. So if you can imagine that design, but instead of light armor, heavy armor. In there, that one, and that one are all going to have a welder attached. There'll be a decoy in front of the welder. There'll be heavy armor around that and heavy armor around the head of the welder. So there'll be 1 block of space so that there's an air cushion, because I know that the blocks deform. In front of that, 2 layers of blast door, and then that's when the cone, the end tip is going to be, that's going to be not conical, but a wedge shape. And then it's going to come back in three block layers. So there'll be a layer here, it'll be more than 1 layer, and that's going to have a row of guns. Then it'll pitch up a little bit so that I get to the final height, and whatever it pitches up, 2 layers, I don't know, and then there'll be 3 deep, and that's a layer of guns. And it's going to be... So the closest will be those. I don't really like rockets, but rockets still work, I mean, and Gatlings, so it's going to be a mixture of those on the front layer. Then the next layer is going to be assault cannons, followed by artillery on the final layer. This is top and bottom. It's going to mirror both of them. And then on the sides of the ship, intermixed with some mag plates, so that I can actually pick, because if I fight Factorum, I need to be able to bring that stuff home. I can't carry it, like, by hand, so I got to attach it to my ship and bring it home. So there'll be some, there won't be the big mag plates, I'll use the little ones. There'll be some interior turrets along the sides, and then probably something in the back. So, I don't know, 20 turrets or something like that, versus I have 8, 9, 10, I have 10 proper turrets, and then 5 interior turrets on that guy. So 20, 25 turrets. And this, once I can ever find them, this can house 6 jump drives. 3 on this side, 3 on that side. All within the ship, of course. Then the central artery is your normal stuff. Oh, okay. Double oxygen, 3 H2O2s, 4 engines. There'll be 2 reactors, 8 or 10 batteries, 2, what are they called? Survival kits. I am going to put solar along the sides, just like I already have, because I like having it. It is a little bit of extra armor. It's not much armor, but it's a little bit extra. Yeah, no, I'm totally down. All right, we need to get some engines. I've been yapping too much. We need engines. This way. This way, this way, this way, this way. This way. Back this way. Okay. Come here. Come here. Oh, man. Why do I always do that? I always forget. Okay. Alright. Engine. Let's go ahead and hack it. Do. At least I figured out what caused me to lose all that rep. I mean, I'm surprised if I wouldn't have noticed a giant hole in that ship and debris all around it all of a sudden. You would hope I would notice something like that, right? Like, if you don't notice that, what the hell is wrong with you? Okay, slow your roll, mister. Alright, can I squeeze? I can probably squeeze it up there. Alright, so we gotta go... Nope. Yep. Alright, so they're attached together like that. I need some weld plates. Six of them, because I need 3 total. Okay. But yeah, and on top of these guys, it's going to have small hydro. I don't know how many. It won't be a ton of them. It'll just be for extra maneuvering. Or if I'm really low on fuel, I can switch to the small hydro and just kind of putt-putt. As well as small ion. Do you see them on the list that puts EMP style ammo? Oh man, that's too funny. You're just cruising along with your ion ship. It's all kinds of maneuverable. Then you're like, what just happened? Wait, why is my ship moving? That's dastardly. Do bear in mind though, while I'm all for a sweet ass mod list, I won't be adding anything to this one that is out of character for a salvage playthrough. If it's in line with a salvage playthrough, which I think the Reavers mod is, I think that's 100% within the playstyle of what this... Oh, no, not right. What this mod is. But I'll like the list because... I like those kinds of lists because then it gives me options of where I can... No, sir. Where I can do others. Yeah, no, 5 seconds is a very long time not to have power. It messes you up. That's no joke. Prometheus middle front, so this is going to be Prometheus front. Okay. That's 2. That one attaches to that one, and then that one attaches to its... Yeah. Yep. Okay. Attaches to the butt, and the other one attaches to the face. My face, your butt, or your butt, my face. So I don't remember which movie or TV show made that bad joke because they made it wrong. And it was just pure comedy genius. But when I fought, so the Factorum that I fought, I don't know how much you've dealt with them, any of you that are watching, was the high profile transport. And so it's got that little fighter one plus him, and that was the most maneuverable ship I have seen in Space Engineers. I'm trying to build mine to be that maneuverable. Now, of course, CD Clone came in last night and he was like, yeah, well, those ships are built for one purpose and one purpose only. If that was built to be maneuverable, then it's a dog for everything else. It's just really maneuverable dog. Joe... Yes, it was! Yes, it was Joe Dirt! Oh, dude, that movie's so good. Joe Dirt. They want to call you Nutmegger because you got Joe Dirt. I think I got you beat by a little bit if I remember right. Because I'm 50. But that movie's awesome. I don't care what anybody says. That's and I know some people are like, well, but it's just dumb, kind of like redneck jokes, and they're just making fun of people. And I'm like, no, you don't get it, man. That's like how we grew up. We talked to each other like that. That was our childhood, and how we conversed with our buddies, and it's just, I get it. I get it. There's a lot of people out there that are, I don't know if I would say insensitive. There's a lot of people out there that can be pretty cruel to some, but that's not, when you're talking with your buddy like that, that is not cruelty. It's just we call it ribbing. You know, you're just having fun with it, and yeah, no, that's just some good time right there. Middle, back. I ain't never seen no Joe Dirt picture. I love the Clem angle where he was, no, I'm not a hero. It was Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt. And like I said, don't get me wrong, there's some genuinely awful people in this world. And that do and say awful things because they like doing and saying awful things. I get it, 100%. The people that don't like that type of folk, I get it. But when you're talking to your buddy, at least me growing up in the Midwest, talking to my buddy as a dude, talking to another dude, you know, oh, can I get this loose? I don't know if it'll let me. Yeah, that's just damn it. Stupid batteries. Oh, wait a minute, maybe it's because I haven't hacked it yet. Now let's try. Oh, alright, we already got it. It's like, no bro, you can just have it for free. I thought I could. What's it stuck on? It's kind of stuck on like the edge. It's gonna pop out at me probably. Uh-oh. No. Last time I did that, the gyro exploded. To each other in the most male group, you're not part of the group. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Okay. It's free floating, but it won't float free. What is your problem, sir? Huh? Okay. Try this one. I don't think I have enough to... Unfortunately, now I got one just free floating right there. Oh! It's not what I meant to do. I am sorry. That's, yeah. Yeah. I would consider that to be valid. So, I don't know if you did. Do you ever remember having, like, deep conversations with your, buddies? Now, a lot of people, and I never drank, but a lot of people usually had them when they were hanging out and drinking. But I mean, like, deep, like, philosophical, the what is space? What does space smell like? What, what is a black hole really? And neither one of you knew a damn thing about. How is this on? What is going on? Of course, neither one of you knew the first damn thing about space or any of that, but you're like having these deep conversations, and then afterwards you never talk about it again. It's just like, what just happened? Or you never talked about it until the next time you were hanging out and drinking or whatever. Again, mine wasn't I was drinking, but yeah. And they just come out of nowhere. You're just like hanging out, you're doing whatever, you're playing Xbox or PlayStation or something like that, right? And for those of you youngins, if there are any out there, I mean PlayStation. There's no number behind it. Xbox, there's no number behind it, just Xbox. Dreamcast. Growing up playing Dreamcast with my buddy. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Anyway. And then you're just doing stuff, and all of a sudden, bam, up comes a really deep conversation about stuff you would have never thought to even speak about before. Oh, yeah? Thought it funny no one picked a fight with the stoners because no one wants the stoners to cut them off. Well, they'd make fun of them, though. In school, they definitely got made fun of, but they never, I don't think they ever really got bullied. Like, the ribbing, they got the ribbing, the teasing. But I don't remember growing up I mean, because I graduated in 93. So, I don't remember, like any bullying. Usually the bullying, honestly, was kind of my group, which was the nerds, but I was also a jock, so they kind of left me alone, and if I came around, they would leave the nerds alone, because I was in their class too. I was in the nerd class and the jocks class, because I was a track star. To sticky icky. If they couldn't get it from their parents, because secretly their parents were all smoking it too. Rear hydrogen engine. Alright, so now we have 4 engines. Yep, 4 engines. 3 H2O2s, 2 oxygen tanks, 1 of 2 emergency kits. Let's see if we can find another one. One of these wrecks got to have an emergency kit in it. Or like 5 of them have an emergency. I need to check that, see if I need to turn that one in, because it is probably a piece of junk that I don't want, and I just brought it back because I hadn't had one yet. I never did that either, but I listened to some Primus. I was more Tool, but also Metallica, and my big thing was alternative rock, so Nirvana and anything that followed that suit. That was kind of my thing. Okay, so let's see what this has, and see if I just want. I don't care about ions. I have like 50 or 60 of them. Has an engine, but I have a bunch, and I've already got the power cell. Okay. I really could use gyros. Let's take the gyros. Nope. Okay. Bullshit. I'll get you off here, buddy. You think you're just gonna hang out? That's not gonna happen on my watch. So I'm gonna need a lot of gyros for this ship. Oh, no, no. It's getting away from me. It's getting away. Get back, get back, get back, get back. I'm estimating that this ship's probably going to come in at... Let's see, my mothership is 2 mil, 2.1 and a half or so. I have a feeling this thing's going to end up being 4 to 6 mil. Green Jello. Hell yes, green Jello. Oh my god. Little pig, let me in. Not by the chin of a chin. I can't sing. Sorry to put you all through that. Oh man, I loved me some green Jello. But nobody liked green Jello. I felt like I was a alien because I liked green Jello. Jane's Addiction. Got stealing when I was work. I don't remember the name, all the lyrics, but yeah. That 90s show. I don't know if they can do that anymore. Think about kind of today's landscape. I don't know if they could get away with a show like that anymore. And what with the controversy, what happened with the curly hair dude and all that stuff. I'm not saying a literal carbon copy of that 90s show. I'm saying that 70s show, I mean. I don't know that they could make shows like they did in the 90s today. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean that which one's up? There it is. That doesn't mean studios are gonna do it. I mean, look at all the... Just look at the landscape. And I should say, I don't talk politics on my channel, so I don't want to get into that. But I will make it clear, I'm 100% against bullying of any kind. And I think people should be able to live their life how they live their life without someone else telling them, no, you got to live your life the way I tell you to live your life, because that's the way I live my life. No, I think that's horseshit. But on that vein, yes, I do think... I think people take a little bit of life... God, how many engines is... Oh, there's one right there. There's our emergency kit. I do think people today can get a little caught up in the details without... Oh, how do you get into this ship? Through a hole, I guess. Without... I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. There, no, not the... Oh, the other door. I see it. Well, but it kind of gets into politics. Oh, that's not a door. I'm stupid. There it is. There's the hole. I found it. I found the hole. TV networks would bend the knee. The crybabies quickly. It's not political talk. Computer shows. I agree they wouldn't do it, but they're still past due for it. Wasn't there like 23 years between the setting and the broadcast of the semi show? It was 20. And weirdly enough, so these kinds of shows, think of Sanford and Sons. You know, these kind of shows that, oh my God, can you imagine them trying to play Sanford and Sons today? Where he's like, you know, what was her name? Franny Willis, something like that. I'm gonna pop you right in the mouth, right? We say that to her all the time. There's no way that would fly today. And I'm not saying it should necessarily. I'm just saying that the rhetoric, again, it comes back to that ribbing. The rhetoric that we kind of used to use, good, bad, or otherwise, doesn't make any difference. It's not the same today. Oh crap, what did I do? Oh, junction, that's okay. It wouldn't go over the same today as it once... What is that? Cart container. Got anything? No. I kind of want that, but I kind of don't care. Kind of want to turn this ship up. Oh yeah. Right? Because... Yeah, I'm gonna keep quiet on that one. Yeah, no, that definitely could not get made today. And I'm here to tell you, all of us laughed at that movie. A show, sorry. This AI block. Yeah, but this hasn't been here that long. Wonder if that was causing any problems. I've been having problems with my... Oh, wait. We got people in chat that probably haven't seen it. Does anybody want to see a spectacle? Does anybody want to see shit blow up? That explains the smell. All right, let's blow some shit up. Whoop. There we go. Let me empty my bags if I can. Yeah, I can. Doing all right. You like blowing shit up? All right, Undead Clown. Let's blow some shit up. So, let me get my juice back here, and I'm going to show you something so you have an understanding of where we're going with this. All right, you see that my dock that is in the voxel has a helm, and right down there at the bottom right it says station, right? Even if you don't play Space Engineers, you probably figured that because that is attached to that asteroid, this is a station, right? Stations don't fly away, do they? That's a rhetorical question, by the way. I attached this ship to my station with a weld plate. I would like to have this solar panel to use on my station. So let's grab this solar panel. Oh, what's this? My station is noping out. It is literally detaching itself from the voxel. No damage. It's just pulling out of the voxel. That shouldn't even be possible. And floating away. Here in a moment, something's going to hit something and blow up. Oh, there's a little bit of explosions down there. Yeah, explain that. Make it make sense. Oh, here we go. Oh, it broke my ship free. Oh, there's debris floating by. Yay, wee. Oh my god, wee. Wee. Oh my god, wee. Where's the explosions, damn it? I promised explosions. It is kind of beautiful, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of a fail, man. I promised explosions and it's just kind of like gingerly floating away. It's like all gentle and shit. Slow, methodical train wreck. And I don't know. I no, we've not been able to figure it out. Weeks. We've tried all kinds of things. And none of us can figure out why it's doing this. And it's just peace out. Alright. I'm sorry, I promised an explosion and it didn't explode. Let me go back in, and we'll do it from a different perspective. Not that I can find, not that anybody can find. Apparently it auto-saved after I saved. Yeah, there we go. Man, we've tried all kinds of things, Undead. We've tried going through and making sure mag plates weren't set to parking. Like that should matter. Making sure the station was actually attached to the asteroid. And we'll go back and we'll show you again. So, if the asteroid was moving, the station wouldn't be at just 0. Like, it would also be moving. But it's just station. We've tried adding merge blocks on top of it being attached to voxel separate so that the merge block is holding it. That didn't work. We've tried going through and killing anything that says AI or programming block from the AI stuff, because I can't make programming blocks on this kind of playthrough. So anything that's a programming block came from an AI unit, came from a drone. Now, let's go down here, and I'll show you something that's even more bizarre. Right? The solar panel didn't move, and everything else did. I know. It makes no damn sense at all. So over here, you can see this thing is fully attached to voxel. Like, it's attached to voxel, right? Whole bunch of blocks. I have a hanger that I've been making because since this thing has been pissing me off, I'm digging out a hanger because I want to build inside. Plus, I also want to put the Reaver mod on, so I need more protection. I don't really have fighting ships per se. So in here, there's a hole that goes up, and I dug up to that buttress up there. So when I was up there, I was putting in, it's this level floor right here. I even put that on there to extra anchor it. I thought that might work. It didn't. All right. Save right here. Actually, let's get off of this. Let's pull this off because this is the extra. Okay, so here's the hole, right? I had dug this, and I wanted to take that up because I wanted to use the angled one so I could step it down and then put a door inside there. It was going to be like a hidden escape room, right? And so I'm like, okay, but now I don't want this. I'm going to take this off, right? I extended this from there. It's connected directly to there. And I went like this, and I'm like, okay, I don't really need that. I'm going to say one more time just to be sure. I don't really want this block. I'm going to take this block out. Oh, bye. See ya. Watch, it's pulling out of the voxel with no damage. It's just removing itself from the voxel. Now there's damage because it's hitting shit. Oh, okay, there. See, I promised you explosions. Now, clearly there is some force being exerted on it. I just... Oh, it's going to hit the station. Is it going to hit the station? We might get another explosion. Oh, I think we're getting another explosion. Oh, I think it's going to hit the station. That thing's set to station. Let's see the train wreck in slow motion. Did it fully miss it? Or just bounce off of it? Oh, nope, there it is. Boom! That station didn't move a muscle. This weighs 4 million kilos with all this stuff. More now because that one ship alone's a million. So this thing probably weighs 5 or 6 million kilos. That station weighs like 400K. It didn't move. And it's just, what is this? What's going on? So I don't know. I don't know what's happening, but it's interesting. And I keep trying to find more things. Now, this particular platform, this dock, right? I did not originally have it in the voxel. I had it just I don't know, like 5 kilometers past the gravity well of the moon. It has always been a problem since the beginning. Always. It refuses to stay station. It wants to go dynamic. Now, what I mean by dynamic, it's not switching to ship. It's switching to nothing. Like it's just floating in space. And it does that thing where when it changes, the ship, change to ship, and change to station button are flickering. And so you have to click the button really fast to get it to go back to station. It did that to me so many times. I got fed up with it, and I hooked up my ship up to it and drove that sumbitch over here to the nearest, this is the nearest asteroid, and plugged it into the asteroid. So I've had problems with this from day one. It's always been a problem. It's never not been a problem. It's always been a problem. And I don't know. I'm at a loss for what's going on. Someone said, was this an encounter location? No. And even if it was, there would be pieces of the encounter left, and The encounters don't show up on this big of an asteroid anyway. They're way smaller asteroids than that. I've been to numerous of them. This guy is also part of the problem. This was in voxel. I got it out of voxel. This here was an asteroid spawn. This was a SPRT mining base, I think is what it's called. Mining outpost. It's weld plated to that. Everything works, but if I go in here and start chopping some of the things out of this, it'll send it off too. So go way further into the asteroid then maybe. So like, technically I'm free floating right here. Hang on a second, let's try something. I'm always down for chat throwing possibilities at me because it's... Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. It's one more thing I can check off the list and damn it, there's gravity somewhere. Oh, I think it's that one has gravity generator on. Okay. Let me save it right here. Now. So, station. Clearly says station. 0, it's not even flickering that 01, 0100, 100. It's not even flickering. It's just not moving. So we'll go to K. Go to info. It probably won't let me, but let's try it. Not possible. So it won't even let me change. But what it did when it was just over in space, neither of these would be lit up. They'd both be flickering really fast. Like it so fast I couldn't click it without hitting my mouse like at the speed of sound, right? Just to get it to go back to station. So it was going just straight up dynamic. And I want to change this now that I'm on it. And yeah, I don't know. I don't have a good answer for what the hell's going on. And somebody's got a goddamn gravity generator that's on. I think it's this guy. And it's pissing me off. It's not that, is it? Nope, that's off. He doesn't have one. Oh shit, this guy's got an engine running? Oh, it's already off. Alright, we gotta find the gravity generator. I bet you aren't holding your mouth right. Maybe I'm not meshing so it does not anchor. So, the issue that I have is that it's been a problem since before I brought it here to the asteroid. Like, it was an issue before the asteroid. So, I don't know... Oh, I know you're talking about an auto clicker, yeah. And yeah, that probably would work. Alright, gravity generator, where the hell are you? You're making me mad. What you got, buddy? You suck. I like the little desk alcoves, that's kind of neat. Oh, big container, let's see what's in here. That didn't work. Let's try that again. There we go. Oh, got some missiles. I wonder if when it does that, the reason it's moving is due to conflicting gravity generators from all the ships connected. So, this is the only one that's currently functioning, and we just brought this back. So, it was doing this without this. Where was I? I turn off all the gravity generators because they drive me crazy. They're constantly annoying me. So I turn them all off. But I just brought this back and I hadn't turned off the gravity gen yet. So we're going to do that now if I can find it. Let's get rid of a programming block too. Well, where the hell is it? It's got to be this one because... Oh, yeah. We don't care that much for that one. Oh no, that's the other one. What did we get? We got refueling one or something? Yeah. It's probably the same thing. Alright, gravity generator, where you at? 'Cause you're causing me problems, buddy. How much this got in it? No, you can't because I don't own it. It's 50%. You can only enable or disable items that you own. Speed module. There's a beacon that we need to get rid of anyway. Yep, that's where we came from. It has to be this ship. All the other ships were already here. The only other one we brought is way down there, and I bet if I go down here and dock, I bet it doesn't do it. Let's go like here. Yeah. It's definitely that ship. Let's see how close we can get before it goes all wonky. That's weird. Now it's not doing it. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. We've tried all kinds of things. I've gone in and reseeded all the mag plates. You know, like sometimes stuff kind of sinks into the mag plate a little bit. Let's see if I can find an example where it's doing it right now. Maybe. Kind of that a little bit. So I'll come. I did this with the whole group though, right? Made sure parking is off on all the mag plates. We tried all that. And this one right here is. Tried to make sure that. What is it called? Hang on. AI, these were not set to flee. So they're both, these aren't on the station, these are on my ship. But they're both set to never flee. We tried that. We tried checking all the programming blocks to make sure I owned them, because there were some I didn't own, but I own them all. It wasn't that. These are actually on that small ship that I just got. It's been doing it before I got that too. But I own that completely. I took this on my ship over to the station and took over ownership of it. So I have ownership of every block on this. And it did it before that. When it started here, after I was already on the voxel, I found on a derelict station, it's the haunted station, I think is what it's called. I found a projector. So I put the projector here, and I projected my miner, my lunar miner, from my survival playthrough. What I did not do is, like you see right here, I've done it correctly this time. This is not how I did it last time. Last time I just had it connected direct to block. When I went to chop the block off that separated them, the station went crazy. That was the first time the station had done that part. But when it was near the moon, it would set itself from station to dynamic all the time. Like if I had to grind off a mag plate because I wanted to move it somewhere, all of a sudden this wouldn't be a station anymore. If I connected a ship, most of the time it worked fine. Every once in a while, not a station anymore. If I placed a battery on a mag plate, not a station anymore. But not always, only sometimes. So it was all random how it would do it. And I could never figure out why. And then someone's like, okay, well, how long? The ship that I had here since the very, very beginning, I just got rid of today. So it can't be... Oh, let's get rid of this timer block since I can see it. So it can't be that because I literally got rid of it. There we go. Don't need timer blocks on doing anything weird anyway. Trying to think of what else it could... We've tried... I've tried taking the helm off and putting it back. To get that thing off, I tried like 7 different things, including deleting the cockpit to get it off, and then Stunner, who pops in here sometimes, suggested building a second piece over and doing merge blocks to a different part of that ship. I did that. I deleted that block with the merge block still attached. Then I got in the cockpit and turned off the merge block on that was still attached to the ship, and that worked fine. That's how I got that free. The ship below us that I have attached to this that is currently being the problem, this won't come off no matter what I do. I can't get any items off of it. I can't get it off, and I even did this trick and tried to grind off every single piece there that's connected because I weld plated it. The station goes nuts. As soon as I take the last one, the station leaves. I don't know. I'm literally at a loss as to what the hell is going on. I'm going to at some point make a video, like a short couple like GIFs, you know, of doing it to submit to Keen and be like, I don't know what's going on, guys. Any help? This is the list of all the things we've done. Something must be imparting force separately. Now, is it possible it's my ship connected to the bottom? Maybe. But my ship's gravity generator is off. I just leave it off because I don't like it. I don't like using it. It just causes me problems. As bad as our jetpack is in this playstyle, this Scrapyard survival, I don't use my gravjet. So that's off, and that's the only functional one I have. I don't have one for the station. And then I always turn them off on the ships I bring back. I just gotta find it on that one. And then, what else? I have not tried removing that station from the station, to see if putting that on there was the culprit. Here, because I put that on once it was installed. Oh, and how I installed it. I'll show us that. Determining what it is, the difficult amount factors. But yeah, I know. And that's probably right. It's just one of those things that I've tried everything chat's thrown at me. Literally everything. I even moved... I took off the projector, put it on its own thing on voxel, and stuck it away so no, it couldn't cause me... I didn't know if that was a problem. Oh, how I did this. So, I drove it up... Hang on a second. Have you cut the station in half? See if it stays saturated. I haven't. We can try that here in a second. So it only existed to right there when I came over here. So I put like 8 blocks out and I put a weld plate. and I drove up, because I was attached clear to that end. I drove up and I did this on it. I stood there like this, and then I got it to where it was free, and I walked forward so it would be exactly the same, and I didn't have to twist and turn and all that shit, because that would be annoying. And then I went straight forward, put it in the voxel, built like 8 this way, put a weld plate on each, and then I drove it forward, snapped it together, and then I just added more to make it look more impressive. Outside of that, yeah, I don't know. Let's see, where can I do it that I don't already have conduit and all that in there? Alright, let's do it right where it used to be connected, or it used to be the end of the station. This block used to be the end of the station. So let's, the part that we know worked, let's take it out. Gotta be careful with this. Where is that? Is there anything on this one? There's not. I should be able to get that off there if I'm careful. Yeah, okay. One more, just for posterity. So in theory, I chop this off, that should stay stationed and not move. Or maybe it moves just a little bit, and then that shouldn't go anywhere. Man, this is going to kill me probably. Make that make sense, chat. Yeah, so that's exactly what I thought. It would go dynamic, but only just barely. Okay, so let's get over here real quick and try to get this back to station before it hits something. I think it's already hitting stuff. I missed. Oh, I can't even do it. It doesn't even give me the option to do it now. It's not blinking at all. So it's just free floating at this point. Yeah, now it's just totally free floating. So in that case, it's basically just falling apart, essentially. But it's not doing it violently. Of course, I mean, it doesn't really do it that violently either, the other way. But that stayed in the voxel, so that doesn't make any sense. It's so gingerly, just kind of, I'm just floating. What did it knock out? Oh, I guess my turrets knocked something completely out of the damn thing. Completely loose. What is this? Just some blast door? Yeah, just a blast door. Man, there's a lot of debris. My dudes totally destroyed that ship. Yeah, it is. I don't know. I don't know at this point what is going on. And we tried this for, God, last night I think we did this for an hour and a half. Tried all kinds of things. All the things you can think of, we tried all of those. And we couldn't get anything to work. It broke free every single time. Well, I shouldn't say all the things you can think of, because CD Clone came up with 2 new things that no one had thought of before, so the whole checking anything that says AI and anything that says prog, P-R-O-G. And we checked all the programming blocks, all the AI blocks, to see if any of those were causing anything. Because apparently, I guess the NPC AI stuff can be a bit of a problem when you take it over as your grid in Space Engineers. It does some like weird wonky stuff sometimes, so he suggests you just delete them. Just don't even use them. Get rid of them. Use the materials, nothing else. And he's been playing way longer than me, so I'm gonna go that he's probably telling the truth. Alright, well, now we know that that will stay in the voxel, which in at least some part leads me to believe that this is real voxel and not spawned in encounter, which means it would technically kind of be fake voxel, sorta. But yeah, there'd be debris though. Even if I came and did the encounter, there would still be debris. I'm quite frankly at a complete and total loss as to what it would be. However, that puts us at almost 5 hours. I think that's going to do it for me tonight. I'm going to come down here and oh, I wonder if I can turn my guns back on. Probably not, but let's find out. Let's see what mess this thing makes if I try to turn it back on. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, we're not going to do that. I do appreciate everybody stopping by, and I appreciate the thoughts and the questions and comments and suggestions as what to do to fix my wonky station. And I will see you all next time. Hopefully... Uh-oh. What happened? They blew this thing up too and I didn't notice? Damn it. I can't believe I didn't notice they blew that up too. Oops. Oh, it's locked still. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right, because they stay locked even if you kill it. Yep. Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.